riches and worlds to inspire. On planet Calypso, his journey began. A bold-hearted noob with a pistol in hand. Exploring the plains, he heard the mobs roar. Come at me, Troxys, I'll settle the score. But with one swift strike, the mob had its way. A.R.I.S respawned for the 12th time that day. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. To next island he sailed with high hopes galore. Surely he mused, I'll lose less than before. He hunted the boars, he swung his big blade, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. The papoose laughed loud as he fell to the sand, respawning once more in this treacherous land. His crafting was worse, his clicks, oh crap, now I'm broke. He groaned, but maybe one more cap. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Arcadia shores, A.R.I.S made plans. Let's mine rare ores and expand my clans. He dug deep and hard, with vision so grand, but unearthed more dung than his hands could withstand. The smugglers chuckled, a miner you say? Here's a rocket to send you on your merry way. Blown sky high, he respawned with his pride and decay. But A.R.I.S just smiled, let's do it all day. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. On Serene's wild fields he sought his last chance to conquer this planet. I'll take one more stance. He fought the Zealodos, their claws sharp and fast, but his faps ran out, he was down at last. A craft machine stood nearby like a lure. I'll make guns this time, they'll surely ensure my fortunes will rise. But the output was dull, a pile of bad blueprints and zero tier raw. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the king of bad luck, always outgunned and consistently stuck. He hunts, he crafts, he mines, he schemes, but profit's a ghost that haunts his dreams. Though mobs devour him and his pets burn, though losses are certain, he'll always return. For A.R.I.S Blade has one stubborn creed: keep trying, keep dying, it's all that I need. Oh, A.R.I.S Blade, the fool of the stars, his fortune's in debt and his body bears scars. But he'll never stop, no, never give up. For A.R.I.S true power, he loves skilling up.
Hello and welcome back to the Blade of A.R.I.S channel. How's everyone doing? Had a little bit of a technical difficulty there. Yes, let's get started. We're doing some A.R.I.S dailies today. And we also have today, let me get that started. Wait a minute. We have a large refill starter pack giveaway today, as sponsored by MindArc. So if you're interested in winning that one, get in on that with that exclamation mark ticket in the chat. What am I doing? I'm down on Cali at the minute, so hang on a minute. Let's get switched over properly, shall we? Here we go. Sweet. Right. Um, yeah, I'm just trying to think if I need anything more on Cali at the moment. I don't think I do, to be honest. So I could probably just... I can't fit that here. Let's go somewhere else. I don't think I need anything else down here. Anyway, anyone had any big hits? Let me know in the chat. There we go. Right. So we're going to head back to A.R.I.S. Is anyone there? So I don't think we'll be on a great deal of time. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see who's about, but I think we'll probably end up raiding Mr. Bear if he's online. And if anyone hears of a P400 going for a reasonable price, a sensible amount a ped, then please let me know. Not ones that are $150 more than they're worth on the auction. To be honest, this shelf here in these hangers is just... You could just put a gantry along the back there. Right? You could just turn this into a... Oh, come on. For goodness sake, stop tilting forward. You could just put a gantry along the back here, really. I don't know that you need all of this up here, to be honest. Let me know if you know, if there's a specific purpose to that, but I don't think there is, really. The music playing? Yeah. Okay. Right, we have faint fearoids to do first. Oh, the load times are real. I think I need to store the recent YouTube videos I've created somewhere else, because they're on my D drive, and that's where I have all my games installed as well. So yeah, I need to get some kind of solution on the go there. I'm going to switch to Gorgo. I managed to create a set of A.R.I.S last night. Sexy armor. Yeah, I was really lucky. I managed to make it. I managed to make the whole set in 19 clicks, which I thought was pretty good, to be honest, because I've heard horror stories that people haven't been able to make a single piece, let alone a whole set. So, yeah, I was lucky there. But my peds are kind of all tied up in the rest of the run, so I'm kind of up in the air as to what to do. Whether I should, when I get all of the Spina chitin, whether I should just click through all of the BPs and just kind of get my resources back, if you know what I mean, and then sell a couple of set. Well, hopefully I can make another set at least, but we'll see. It might be a tall order, but maybe we can try that later. But it looks really cool. I like it. And I've got some AP60s sat on top of this. Because AP66s are now really hard to get hold of. Right, what am I doing? I need to get the hoverboard out. And we're going to go around for the pheroids. Yeah, I'm still, I'm still not 100%. Oh, I should have changed the armor. I'm still not 100% how we're supposed to be saying this. Is it fear? Is it fire? Fear? My thinking is if you haven't called it fireoids and firelings, IRE, then I think you're probably going for the fear, right? Hey, Lucky, how you doing? Ticket to the max. And we're getting... have I got no sound again? For God's sake. Really, this bug? Yeah, I saw the content patch release yesterday and was disappointed to find it was just the mayhem tokens. I was hoping for a bug fix or two. I'm just thrusting around on my board. Just standard maneuvers. I'm interested to try this set out on Oblivitron later on. I am missing like six electric protection points because of the AP60s. Which is disappointing really because I wanted to get the full test. But it is what it is. The supply of AP66 prints is somewhat lacking at the moment. I don't know. Does what the hell? The rubber banding. It needs to stop. Right. So I'm just going to put the. I don't actually need to wear armor for these, but I'm just going to put the Gorgon on anyway for a minute. Because we've got a sample mission. I want to go and get that sorted out before we start doing instances. Okay. Let's get the PP60 out. At some point, I'm going to be doing a run of, I don't know, GR70s or GR80s, something like that. Oh, I forgot the camera. Hang on. I forgot the cam. There we go. There he is. Pro streamer. I never forget anything. Hey Raven, how you doing? If you haven't been catching up with my YouTube videos, make sure you head on over to YouTube there. I've been doing a lot of A.R.I.S content. I also did a how to fruit test video as well. So if you haven't seen that already, that's up there. And we get a global on something as piddly as this. Great. 46, 46 beds. This is not what I want my multipliers on. What I wanted a multiplier like that on was the recycled tech recycled 2s I was doing last night. But no multis. Just... Thankfully, I ended up with only a little bit of loss in the end. But it was a big run. It was a big run. And I was kind of just hoping for just a little bit of a hit because I lost like 9k recently, so nothing happened though. All right, we're going to head back to Iron Wibble. Thank you, Don. Yeah, we're going to head back to Ironhaven, and then we're going to head to Steel Rise and just get the lava samples along there. I think there's a strat to doing that one. I had the same one yesterday, and I kind of went about it wrong. But I think the idea is you go from Steel Rise, you take the second bridge to the southwest, right? And we're getting severe rubber banding again. What I've forgotten to do, and I keep forgetting to do it, is upping my bandwidth setting on the client loader. I keep forgetting to do it. If we crash, hopefully I'll remember to do it. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, I went about it all wrong, and I went out of Steel Rise, the Southwest Bridge. I went up the grass ramp, but then I kind of came back on myself and went round to get the one at the end of the main lava pool that's up there, and then I went all the way up to the top. And that was just completely the wrong way to do it, because then I got completely mobbed by a band of Volcreptus on the way to the one at the top. And then I had to kind of go from the outpost back through, you know, the Volcreptus again to get to the one at the lava road. So I think the strat there is to go the southwest bridge, up the grass ramp, follow the road, get out to the road and follow the road to the one that's at the end of the road, then cut back down for the lava pool, and then go for the one at the very top. But we'll see. We'll see if that works out. God, that rubber banding. It's worse today for some reason. My latency's alright. Okay, right, so down to Steel Rise. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I hope we get a kind of patch release soon that addresses the sound bug. Hey Tay, how you doing? So yeah, head from Steel Rise out to the west. Then... Oh God, this rubber banding. Stop it. Yeah, out to the west. And then you got the bridge here going south. So you got a bridge over there. The other side of the bubble, basically. That takes you up to the, that takes you up to the robot crater. With all the Gen 9, 10, and Decay Bringer destroyers. Yeah, not too bad. You know, loot's been, well, like I said earlier, I've lost about 10k really in, you know, crafting runs. Big crafting runs. It's not gone well, to be honest. We aggroed one because I wasn't paying attention. But just get out to the road and then follow the road like so. Yeah, I think, you know, a nice 10k hop would set me right again. A little, well, not right, but for the last for the last few weeks worth of loss. Here we go. So we get end of road. And then we're going to go down that way now. Do this. Now, it's important to note that to do it this way, you need a fast vehicle. Relatively fast. Now, this particular hoverboard isn't exactly the fastest vehicle in Entropia. I'll say that much. We don't want... Oh, yes. We want to go this way. We go down the slope. Keep following the lava pool on your right. Avoiding aggro on the left. So you see how that's like a nice clear run doing it that way. But last time I came along that way to get this one first, and then I didn't think to come back and go this way. I mean, you know, I don't think most people would fall into the trap of thinking this way around anyway. But in case you didn't have a good order to do this, this is it, I think. Oh, okay, hang on a minute. I wasn't sure if I had all my buffs on. Right. Let's just put the Gorgon on for a minute because, you know, if I get off and I'm rubber banded, then I've got some leeway to actually get to the sample. Right, so then you go over this way. So, you got two options here. Now, I've just come over here and there's like a whole load of red dots on this side. And it was clearer yesterday. So actually what you can do is go back the other way. Go back the other way and then... Where is it? It's down there. And use the other bridge to get over. And if you didn't know there's a Dead Scientist here, I literally just released the Dead Scientist's hidden mission video, I think yesterday. So yeah, check that out if you haven't completed all your Dead Scientists yet. So you've got this bridge Come on, come on. Yeah, you've got this bridge here, right? But the next bridge that goes over that way is like right the way at the top. So you've got Volcreptus up there and you've got Volcreptus here. So it doesn't, I don't think you kind of gain either way, really. Maybe I would be luckier if I went up the other one, but I'm just going to get over here, and basically it's YOLO time now. I'm just going to W it all the way up. Hope for the best with the rubber banding. I'm just going to keep stepping off every now and then. Oh god, there's loads of them here. This isn't good. Yeah. I just need it not to get any more hits. And the other issue we've got is up here is a bunch of firelings as well, like commandos, champions, I think. Hey Jerry, how you doing? I've been bleeding since I came back to game at the end of Twen. You need a big ATH, yeah. It's it has been really rough. Not gonna lie. So we can just keep hugging this particular river here, the right hand one, around the edge of this spawn, and as you can see I've left a lot of them behind me, and what I'm going to do is just lift off, back on, lift off, back on. I just don't want any rubber banding. Do that, pick this up, no, pick, get that, got it, take the armor off, go. There we go. And we just die from here. It's going to take us to the outpost, which is a little bit of a pain, but it's easy enough to get from here to Hedwig, right? But that's, I feel like that's kind of the easiest way to do that one. Wait a minute. It said discovered new base. Oh, it's put me here for a change. Okay. Okay, all right, that's fine. So this is near the Vesuvor instance, on the way to Ganon. Ganon's the other side of this big gun. So it's put me here. Normally, if I die there, it puts me over at this one here, fallback, and then you have to kind of go behind. You can see that on the stream. You have to go behind the volcano back to Hedwig. But it's an easy route. It's an easy enough route. There's not much challenge going that way. If you're too far up the mountain, you'll aggro a bunch of Adrania Trox providers. Next person who gets there... need to clean a lot. This is true. This is true. But they should kind of disperse a little bit anyway. They do, the Volcreptus do move around quite a bit. The best way to handle that kind of situation, I said this on the scientist mission, is you just basically get them on the edge of your radar, right? And you see a bunch of red dots. You get them on the edge of the radar and they just start moving. They'll just move away. And you just have to be patient and wait. It's not a starter pack giveaway, it's a starter pack refill. Sorry, let me update that text. Starter pack refill. Sorry. You're right, I missed a word there. Context is important. Yeah, we haven't got the new starter packs yet. I was hoping to see that. I saw Sev had put out a video and I was like, oh, they've released them already? And then I get to the web shop, there's nothing there. Right, what am I doing now? So we've done the faint Pieroids. We've done our sample mission. So now I guess we just go about doing instances, I think while I'm here, I'm going to go and do Vesuvor. I don't like Vesuvor. He hits too hard. We're going to put the Gorgon back on for this bit. I'm not doing that AI daily because it's got coordinators on it. Fuck those coordinators. Like, if they had a dedicated spawn, I wouldn't feel so strongly about it, but they're a pain in the ass. You have to kill about, I don't know. It's like you have to kill about 4-to-1 ratio drones to coordinators to be able to do the coordinators. And it's kind of alright if you've got drones on the AI, right? But you can see, like, my derelict drone on there is almost done. It's like halfway through already. I've killed one coordinator and look how much progress it gave me. It's stupid. Just why? Why are coordinators on there? They just so Socrates hopped on the stream last time I streamed and we showed the new starter pack items. But he said there's still some balancing stuff going on, which is fair enough because getting balancing right is an important thing. So hopefully we start seeing those starter packs soon. So the scales plates, you lose so much TT making them. I don't know. I hadn't really worked it out, to be honest. I mean, what you lose in the TT, you kind of surely get in markup anyway, right? Those plates are worth quite a bit of money. In the next couple of months. Well, he's got a couple of days, right? When's this month end? 31st. He's got 4 days. Give him some slack. He's got 4 days to get them out. To be fair, it's not him, it's the team. I hope they present EU next week on State of Unreal show. Really? I've not seen any of those shows. But unless it's about to release, it's not relevant, is it? Like, if Unreal Engine version of Entropia comes out in 2 months or something like that, then it's pertinent information, right? But to show it on that and it be a year away, what the hell? What's the aggro on that? What aggro was that? I was using Penellian AP66 burn for the majority of these lava-based mobs, but I switched to just putting AP66 burn on the Gorgon, and it seems to work out pretty well. The only ones where it doesn't have a huge impact of difference between the Penellian and this is on these guys. Where was that? 6th? Hang on. Getting distracted here, trying to read. So when was that post made? Let me have a look at this. Let me have a look at this. I don't really go on the forums very much, so it kind of... I find it disappointing to see stuff posted on that forum in place of everything else. Right, where's the... Oh, for goodness sake. I can't take my eye off the screen for 1 second. Right, is he going to get me before I can switch to the FAP? Okay, we got there. But now I've got to wait for the pet. To be honest, I'm not using the right weapon. I need to switch to the LP. This is not enough DPS. He caught me by surprise, you see. Yes, indeed, Graph. Indeed. Noob down. What's going on now? I pressed 3, not 2. What is going on here? Luckily, there's a turret in there, so that's fine. But I see so many people drag like 50 Mortarex up the lava tube into the Cinderak cave, and there's no turret in there. But yeah, A.R.I.S is great fun, Nathan. Right. We got him. Get wrecked. 70 peta. Thank you very much. Right, dismiss you. Okay. Let's go on in. I didn't even have a candy cane popped either. So he really took me by surprise. I didn't think he would aggro, to be honest. They're normally pretty good. Right, let's detach enhancers. And then detach the amp. And then we're gonna... Right, we're ready for that. Let's go in and we'll pop a candy cane as we enter. Go. Go. Yeah, I don't always do this one because Veshivor is such a pain in the backside. He does so much damage. You see, like, this is a Warlord and an Apex on me, and they're doing barely any damage. So the Gorgon burn combination works really well. Thank you. I actually failed Oblivitron yesterday for the first time. I was not happy. Okay, Veshivor is in there, I think. Oh, no, 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 this is Veshivor, right. Sorry, I'm getting completely mixed up with the caves now. Right, loads of stuff is already aggroed here. Yeah, I was, for a moment, I thought I was in Ashfall, not Scorch Rift. Is it Ashfall? Like Tiberius, is Tiberius Ashfall is the guy's name, but I think the cave is called Ashfall as well. I could be wrong. Perf armor will be yours. Yeah, well, I'm working towards it. It's going to take me some time. I'm not going to pay. Like, people keep putting armor pieces up for like plus 500, and it's like you need your head examined. And I think some people have been buying it at that, which is just crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. You have 32 sets of armor to get. It is not feasible to spend 500 ped per piece. It doesn't make any sense. The markup should be on the catalysts, not the armor pieces. Mental. Are you getting excited with the broker refill coming any day now? No, I've got no mayhem tokens. I have 0 mayhem tokens. I mean, at this stage, mayhem is dead to me. It's dead to me. I don't see the point of it anymore. There's literally only one thing that the mayhem NPC is worth anything to me for, and that's the P400s. That's it. That is it. Right, there's nothing else up here. Oh yeah, and if anyone's got a P400 for sale for a reasonable amount of peds, please let me know. There's one on auction, but it's like 150 bucks more than it's worth. Is someone trying to sell an F set for 3k? Oh my god. Well, I hope no one's idiot enough to pay that money for a base set. I really do. Because that's retarded. There's just no other word to describe that. Come on, keep blocking those Volks. I want to deal with this guy first. Skill pills for mayhem tokens. The problem I have is that Assault Mayhem drops nowhere near enough tokens. Not even close. Not even close to enough tokens. Why is there no auto loot? I thought all these caves were supposed to have auto loot. So we've got 3 Ascendants on us. And they're doing barely any damage. It's good for markup. Oh my god. No, we don't need the game being more expensive to achieve things. Okay, we've got a Magma Kuma in here. What have we got? It's just a Primordial. Oh, there he is. Hey, Chrono, how you doing? Well, I'm a few days away from getting my 3rd piece of armor now. And there is a raid from Tsunade. Thank you for the raid there. How you doing? Did you have a good stream? Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Tsunade. Did you hit any good loot? Loot was okay. That's all we can hope for, right? A lot of Union Jacks. Eh? 63 Peda. He's aggroed, I think. Yep, that's the one I want. There we go. These guys are aggressive on the aggro. It's, sorry, just... It should say starter pack refill. Not starter pack. I think... Are you not in the, Content Creators Club yet, Tsunade? I think, if you're not, then just keep going the way you are, and you probably will end up being there anyway. Okay, that's clear. Next one. No, not yet. You didn't ask. We don't ask for it. You get invited anyway, so. Fair enough. Right. We've got something aggroed. What is it? There we go. One of these annoying things. Mollusks on steroids. Oh. The cave has fallen in already. It's kind of weird. It doesn't always do it. Okay. And hopefully Socrates drops in. Maybe we could get some update on when the starter packs will go in. I'm going to leave Vesuvor alone for a minute. I'm going to clear out the caves first. Hey Daiso, how you doing? Welcome back. Daiso, what's your Gorgon set? Is it Perf or Org? I can't remember. And then try and sneak around without aggroing the big guy. Here we go. And we're off Candy Cane. Already. Perf. So I'm finding that with a lot of these guys, AP66 burn on the Perf Gorgon is a win. Most of them are easy with that setup. You may have already discovered that, but I was using Penellian with AP66 burn, which, you know, it works to a point. Yeah, definitely, if you can get hold of some 66 burns, give it a go, because it's like easy mode for these guys. It really is. The only ones that are still kind of troublesome are the elites. They still do a lot of damage. And I think the only real way around that is to get Ignorus. Right, here we go. Look how much damage he's doing already. Yeah, 134. I think he can do like, what was that, 171. 119. 140. 99 that was. 90. There you go, 235. Big hit. 209. I forgot to divine. Pretty standard for me. Penelian does have a lot of burn, but it doesn't have everything else. Doesn't have any acid. Doesn't really have much cut, stab, impact. And that's the problem, because these guys do all of it. Or at least most of it. Now, I think for these particular guys, the elites, I think they are much more burn than anything else, to be honest. But for the rest of the mobs, they do cut, stab, or impact, or whatever, right? Just look at Ignorus, right? That is the best fit. Ow. Can we do this without dying? And now I've said that, I'm going to probably die. They have 2 attacks. Look at that. As soon as I look away, there it is. Whoa, that was close. He was on me straight away. I haven't had time to divine, because he was on me straight away. No, not all mobs on A.R.I.S. The lava-based ones. Oh, for God's sake, now the pet kills me. At the start of the stream, I said I managed to craft a full set of A.R.I.S last night. A.R.I.S is definitely for the bots. Okay, can I get this off quick? Yeah, we got that off now. But we've got no pet out now. So we're losing, you know, 20% heal. Yeah, we'll be seeing that in action later, but I'm definitely going to be using it a lot more sparingly than I did the Pegasus, because my Pegasus, I seem to blow through that in, well, I bought it right pretty much at the beginning of A.R.I.S. I figured out that the mobs were doing electric fairly early on. No, come on. Die. Die. Goodness sake. Die. There we go. No blueprint. 1 voucher. Oh, well, at least that's out of the way. I don't like Vesubor. He's a lot of hassle for 1 voucher, to be honest, and quite often I skip him. Yes, it means, you know, I'm slower at getting the armor, but, you know, I'm not paying plus 500 for armor, so, you know, it's a ridiculous price. I'd rather wait a couple of days, you know what I mean? Okay, that's too close. Oh, come on, you stupid rebounding. This rubber banding needs fixing. It's doing it again. Oh my god, they're all the way out here. There's a blooming huskling there now. The problem is those things have got a really massive range. I need to get away from it. Rubber banding again. Yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream as well. I was really fortunate to make the full set of A.R.I.S in 19 clicks. I was really lucky with that because I've heard horror stories of people not being able to even make one piece in many clicks. So I'm just gonna death taxi here. Come on. I heard Pegasus works quite well on A.R.I.S. It does, Snow Ranger. Pegasus with AP66 electric plates works pretty damn well. But as a result of that, Pegasus is now hard to get hold of. So it is what it is. Right. You know what? I'm gonna go and do Verdathos now. Yeah, yeah. Can you outlast the toxic ocean? Can you outfap that? I don't know about that, Snow Ranger, because you've got something. You've got failure rate, right? Which counts for a lot. And Orc Tumor is arguably one of the most skilled crafters in Entropia, right? So your success rate versus his success rate, I don't know how that would compare. Your fapping skills are legendary. Are we still talking about in-game? Because, let's not take this stream into only Sven's. The only Sven's kind of territory. You hear people swarm to island with stims and fapping. Come on. Oh, swam. Sorry, I misread that. I thought you said swarm. Swam. No, well, I got there. I got there from a revive. I died around the volcano, and it revived me on the Elder Primanor Island. And I think there was a patch that went out pretty soon after A.R.I.S was released, and they fixed that. So you end up at the outpost called Fallback instead now. But yeah, right at the very beginning. Oh, for God's sake, 3 hours and 30 minutes. I thought I was in time for that. Okay. That means then I might not be able to do my robot instances yet. That's kind of annoying. Can he do a full set in 19 clicks? Well, there's having a baseline of how lucky you are, and then I was having what I would call a hot moment because I was doing a lot of different things and I was getting quite a few globals, so I was kind of feeling lucky, if you know what I mean. Which is why I thought, right, I need to do these clicks now because I think I probably got the highest chance of getting the clicks succeed if I do it right now, and I was right. But I'm pretty sure that Orc Tumor can out-succeed me any day of the week with his eyes shut. Right. Okay, I can travel up. I can travel up to the robots, but I don't know if I can get in yet. So we do have a couple of dailies I can just go and do. I mean, there is overlap because there's Defendrons and Destroyers on there, but If that's all I can do, that's all I can do for now. Oh, God. Why is this taking so long? I was literally just here. If Oktuma wants to take your mother out for dinner, you let him. He bought your Obscura BC 120 BPs. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be taking a fair amount of risk clicking the GR70s, to be honest. But I need a lot more Primanor nails, claws, and Mortarex eyes. I mean, that's something I can do, is just grind for Mortarex eyes and do some more Primanauts while I'm down here. Hey, Wazari, did I shout out Wazari? There, no, not yet. Hey, Wazari, how you doing? The man, the legend. Yeah, a couple of streams ago, Wazari came in and dished out some community subs there. Much gratitude to Wazari there. And to anyone who subs, for that matter. Can confirm I bought a bunch from him. You need cheap BPs I sell. Oh, from Uber Tongue. That's cool. Yeah, I'm in two minds about A.R.I.S clicks. Because I had basically, like, mostly 10 clicks for each piece. Oh, stop it. Now you're dying for that. Damaging my snowboard. It's precious to me. So now I'm under, the 10 clicks for each, so I don't know whether I should get another 10 clicks and, sorry, build everything back up to 10 clicks. It's a lot of ped though, like, 15 ped a click or whatever, if not more. It's a lot. What's my armorer skill? I don't even know. I was full success rate anyway. Um, 23 armor engineer. So it's not particularly high. To be honest, since I chipped out, oh god, it's 2 hours. Honestly thought I was closer to the period than I actually am. Right. Right, let's go and grind some Primanauts. I'm going to use this guy here. We'll go and grind some Primanauts for a bit, I think. Because I need the nails, the claws. Why I keep saying nail. Yeah, it has 23 armor in his nail. Yep. It's 20 hour. It's 20 hour. I obviously... Yeah, I obviously did them later than I thought I did yesterday. Yeah, 20 hours isn't too bad, to be honest. Um, I mean, if I had a preference, I would say 18 hours is probably the sweet spot, because then that caters for like, oh, I did them in the evening one day and then I wanted to do them in the kind of mid-morning, afternoon the next day. Do you know what I mean? It kind of covers you for that kind of flexibility of window. But you know, 20 hours isn't too bad. Yeah, the reason why I didn't have a problem getting into Vesuvor is because I didn't do Vesuvor yesterday. Because Vesuvor is a pain in the ass. Right. Um, can I get in there this way? I think I can. There we go. There they are. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening with the cubes, but I think there could be something we need to figure out how to do. How to kind of get them to work or something. I don't know. But it could be that we're still waiting on a content release, which is more likely because they're not interactable at the moment. Phantom Solution Systems, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, these are babies. I don't want these. Got bigger ones back here. Bandit. Outcast. No, I think the bigger ones are over there. Ticket to the max. Haley Bund, how you doing? I may need to turn the damn loot back on. Oh dear. I think it's a difficult one, right? Because you kind of end up being, certainly in crafting, and you're crafting big amounts per click, you kind of become hot committed, right? Which is really annoying. Good morning. Yeah, it's what is it? It's afternoon, early getting into evening. No, it's late afternoon. Yeah, the bigger guys are over here. Let's pop a thing so we're a bit quicker. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I snagged a couple of CDF long bolts just to help me skill some blip. I'm still in the SIB for these, for the hit. Damage I'm already, you know, exceeding. And global again, 27 ped. Very early morning in the colonies. What a sorry state of affair that is now. My loot. Well, today I've only just pretty much got started. I started the stream as I started playing, so we've had a couple of globals here and there. It's been kind of, you know, okay, really. Another rank up. Shove that on dodge for now. Okay, that's not what I was aiming at, but okay. Tier 3 comps on these guys. I need a lot of tier 3 comps, but I just haven't really been bothered about collecting them. You know, to do the Gorgon armor. Just not in a massive rush because I don't actually put the enhancers on it that often. I think when I do, it would probably be for Summer Migration and doing Earmon Stalkers. 7 a.m. Your West Coast US? Or Midwest? I'm not sure. Did I already has the Gorgon? When I got an ATH, I bought the Gorgon. Yeah, I bought the LP70 Fen and I bought the Gorgon. I also bought Christmas 2021. Primo Claws, that's what we want. I need so many of them though. It's like, that's not really going to cut it. I'll be here for about a month trying to get them. Yeah, Christmas 21. I also bought a Swine Deluxe tier 6, I think. Only the elders drop claws. No, these guys do. Another global 72 ped Primo Scout. Any good skilling mobs? As in like Flesh Ripper type skilling mobs. I think the Volcreptus Ascendants are probably that. They don't have a great deal of HP, and if you've got enough DPS, you defeat the regen quickly enough. And they're level 99, so... yeah, so they've got a high level to HP ratio. And they can get a bit spicy with the loot as well. So, that's good. And they also drop... I think they've dropped Volcanic Essence as well. It does seem that the higher maturities tend to drop more of the stuff on A.R.I.S. So if I was to go after, say, the warrior spawn over by the broadcaster's instance, I probably would get more Primo Claws, but those guys hit like trucks, so I'm not really sure what the damage is on these guys. Haven't really looked out for that. In fact, we can test right now. Oh, right. Okay, I'm going to pop an auto loot just so I can keep that monitored. This one. All right, let's keep watching this. What we're looking for is a harness hit. And then I'm looking out to see if there's any burn. Because I've got AP66 burn on here. Hasn't budged yet. I don't think they've got any burn. We'll keep watching it. Killed a few elder disciples and looted elder oil. What's the elder oil used for? I think I've got some. Elder essence, isn't it? If the level 50 drop the claws, that's great. Yeah, well, these guys drop them. They're only a level 35, 20 odd. It's just... I'm not sure about the frequency of the drops. Yeah, I don't think these guys do burn. I'm not seeing any burn decay. And my harness just decreased and the burn is still static. So I don't... It looks like 0 burn on Primonauts. 0 burn. Right, what other armor could I test? We've got... Here we go. We've got cold protection on the ghost. So let me put the ghost on. Let me put the ghost on. And then we'll monitor that. Might have to do a bit more fapping though. Yeah, these lobies drop it. But what I'm saying is that you probably get more in a drop. More in the stack if you're hunting the bigger ones. It seemed that way with the Spina Chitin. Right, looking out for the 66 cold. 53.98. Taking big damage. Seeing any yet. The fact that I'm taking bigger damage anyway is... Oh, for goodness sake. This stuff in the spawn... I haven't seen a harness hit yet. Was that a harness hit? 73.57. 53.98. So I'm just transfixed at the minute. Just need to see a harness hit. On. Where on the map is this spawn? This is, you know, the Droctimus auxilium plant. It's near there. I don't want to press map at the minute because I've got hover over. Just monitoring the armor. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, I'll build in a sec. Okay. There. Yeah, southern peninsula of the northern part of the island. No worries. Okay, hover. Alright. We took a harness hit and no cold damage. No apparent cold damage. So no burn, no cold. I'm trying to skill blip, and this was a cheap gun from the vendor, so... 6 A's, no. No. Electric. Electric, that's... Oh, God, I don't want to use the A.R.I.S on these. Don't want to do that. I'm going to be very covetous of my A.R.I.S and use it only for Oblivitron. It just costs too much to make. What am I doing with that? I don't want that. What I want to do, if I slap it on the Penellian, probably going to end up taking a lot more damage because I've got no other protections. But it's just going to be obvious. Right. Ghost is garbage, yeah. Ghost is like the most value for money armor you can get in the game. Yeah, I've still got the good stuff. I'm testing at the minute. In fact, because all of these plates were full, I can just monitor all of the pieces and any... We have taken a hit already. 2 hits now. 3 hits. And I'm not seeing any electric decay. Zero electric decay. Don't go for that one. I can't see it. Yeah, the stuff that's in these camps is annoying. Like, you know, aesthetics and all that, but they're annoying to hunt with. Right, I mean, the armor's taken a notch there, and there's still no decay on the electric plates whatsoever. So no electric, no burn, no cold. We're doing science, guys. We're doing science. It's been a while, I know. It's been a while. Uh, just as a reminder, if you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, head on over. We've got loads of A.R.I.S videos on there. So if there's anything you want to know about A.R.I.S, check, because I've probably already done a video on it. We have more videos to come. I still haven't completed Scrap Heat Challenge. What else? Yeah, I haven't really done a POI one, and I haven't done one on the bovine cave yet. Those are probably the main things I haven't really covered yet. Do they do 0 damage on your Gorgon? Still wearing the Penellian. Hang on. I believe they can go full deflected on the Gorgon, yeah. So there's a chance. There's some acid in there, though. Right? So I think this is a problem. I don't have my acid plates on me. They're in storage. No, that's the wrong container. Impact, cut, stab. No, I don't have the acid plates. It's annoying. Yeah, I'll switch back to the Gorgon anyway, because they are taking chunks out of me with this this setup. Do that. We need that and that. How do I join the giveaway? Exclamation mark ticket in the chat. Oh, in fact, you've literally just had a post there telling you what to do. I need to make a coffee in a minute. How they get a full set? Teamwork, I guess. You know, if multiple people just pulled all their vouchers together and, you know, bought all the pieces. You know, that's the only way. Because unless someone's figured out how to dupe vouchers, that's the only way. Or trade them when they're not tradable. Ooh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Items with a value below one peck cannot be dropped. But then if you've got... Cripes, you need loads of them to make one peck. You'd need 1,000 of them anyway. Right? But I still don't think you could drop them. I just thought, you know, if you could just drop them... Another global 49 ped. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's going to be, you know, socks and teams of people, you know, working together to achieve sets. You know, that goes without saying, really. But like people like myself just individually going after the stuff, it's going to take me ages. Can you put them down in a house? Yes, but in that situation, no one else can pick them up, can they? Because you can't transfer an estate with items in it, can you? At least you couldn't in the past. Oh, tier 1. We're already tier 1. I didn't realise. Right. Oh my god, why am I detaching? I don't want to detach. There we go. Yeah, so the reason for the long bolt is I just used my plethora of daily tokens, and I'm trying to skill blip, and these are perfect for the SIB because I'm right in the middle of the SIB for the hit. I already maxed the damage, which is the best way you want to be in SIB. You want to max damage and do the SIB on the hit. Because if you're not max on the damage, then you're in a world of hate in terms of returns. So yeah, I don't think you could transfer a property if it's got items in it. And if you put them down in a house, then no one else can pick them up anyway. Only the estate owner can do that. Got a big blip waiting. No, not at the moment. No, but at the end of the day, I'm still working on the assassinator. I do need to go back to Cyrene and kind of pick that up. But, you know, I've been doing this stuff. I believe you can trade a house with items. When the new owner claims the property, the items go to the storage of the previous owner. So again, that doesn't work, then. Another global. Yeah, so again, you can't get more vouchers by putting them down in a property and then transferring a property. Yeah, well, I don't know. I just feel like I'm wasting multipliers on a really low mob right now. I think we've only had one hit of claws, haven't we? Oh no, we haven't. We've had several. We've got one ped 20's worth. Just wasn't paying attention because I was looking for the decay on these things. I mean, my guess is that these are pretty much impact with a bit of cut or stab or both. That's what I think. But I haven't got my acid plate, so I can't test the acid bit. Anyway, how are you doing, Socrates? Welcome back to the stream. We're anticipating the eagerly anticipating the new starter packs. As Sev got us all by posting a video about the starter packs, and then we go to the web shop and they're not there. It's like, oh, okay. Tired, busy, and just lurking. Well, that's fair enough. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I need to sell the L170. That would be nice. LP70. Because I wanna pick up basically I need the PEDs in storage for now. And I want to pick up something like a tier 10 strike hammer or a tier 10 rock jacker. And pair that with my ML35 and then just run a blip setup for a bit. While I'm building up blip skill. And then at some point I'll be able to grab the assassinator and then turn it into a stable assassinator. Or maybe I look to pick up a swine twin. But basically it's to get a much bigger amount of DPS. Yeah, Sev posted a video on starter pack stuff. To be honest, I haven't watched it myself yet. Kezia was sending me DMs on Discord saying he watched it. You know, and was surprised about how good some of the items were in there. So I thought, yeah, great, I can make some more videos today. And, nope. Oh, hang on. I meant to go to that. Oh, I've got the link. I've got the link. Right, here we go. Will we see a reveal or even release of Entropia UE5 port on June the 3rd? Two factors. Devs confirm that release will be Q2 25. State of Unreal 25 live stream will be on the 3rd of June. Okay. Right. I mean, if I had to guess, I would say no, because we've seen so little of it sneak peeked. All we've seen is essentially some map or terrain levels of, or terrain elements of Port Atlantis transferred into UE5, and some of the new armor sets being worn on characters. But we got from that, because everyone was wearing, sorry, all of the characters in that video were wearing armor, full face armor. I think we can infer from that that the character customization stuff isn't done yet, and that a large majority of the items haven't been UE5'd yet. So I don't know. I don't think we're anywhere near close enough for that, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing. So whether it gets showcased or not, yeah, I think unlikely, but I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it was. Right now, you'd rather have the new starter packs than Unreal 5. I like it. I think, to be honest, you know, the A.R.I.S update has been epic. It's just such a fantastic addition to Entropia. There's going to be new starter packs. They're being developed at the moment. A lot of the items have been put together already, but there's just some fine-tuning stuff going on with that. Yeah, it's just full deflected with this armor. Another global, 27 ped. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Essentially, the profile is going to be, there's a starter pack of a particular category, and then there's an adjusted starter pack with better gear in it. And we're not talking Harrier to Harrier adjusted here. Unfortunately, I didn't save the links that Socrates sent me last time, so I can't share them again right now. But rest assured, I will be doing a video on it. And another rank up. Blip. I'm going to throw that on long blades. I'm trying to push my long blades skill up a bit. You saw all the items on my stream last time I streamed. Yeah, it's just that not everyone here saw my last stream. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Wait, do that. Yeah, you say Ark was doing this years ago. What are you referring to, Graph? Yeah, there's no dev response on that thread yet, is there? Oh, Snow's got the list. Snow has sent me the list. Thank you, Snow. So again, for reference, you've got the basic stuff. So you've got the Huntier, the Frontier rifle. I'm gonna go with the basic pack. We're out of buff already. I'm not going to go on again about refining candy canes because I think Socrates had heard enough. Last stream. Right, Frontier combat knife. I'm not sure if the combat knife will be in the pack, in the same pack as the hunting rifle. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Maybe you choose whether you want melee or ranged. First aid pack. Hang on a minute. So this is kind of usable hunting gear, right? What I would imagine is in the base pack. Now there is like Frontier coat, pants, shirt. I'll show you those in a minute again. But I don't know if they're going to be in the same pack or not. So we either wait to see, or maybe Socrates will say something. But so the rifle 4.8 DPS, the combat knife 3.9 DPS, the armor stats 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, burn, cut, impact, penetration, stab, and the FAP is doing 12.9 to 17.1, which is pretty good. I can't remember what the IO pulse is, but I'm pretty sure it's less than that. I could be wrong, but I think it's less than that. So, yeah, Harrier is like nothing compared to this. So, oh god, really? In the tree? Really? So, this is the kind of basic hunting set. And then you get the adjusted gear, which will be in the adjusted pack. Will they come some ammo? I don't know. I'm assuming so. So we've got the adjusted rifle, the adjusted knife, and the adjusted armor, which is slightly bugged at the minute. It's not rendering properly. In the same way that the Hyperion perfected arms are bugged by the looks of it. And where's the adjusted FAP? Here. So we've got the adjusted FAP. Okay. So so the rifle is doing 8 DPS. The knife is doing 7.2. I kind of feel like that's a little bit the wrong way around, right? You'd expect the melee to do a little bit more DPS in exchange for no range, right? That would make more sense to me. And then the adjusted armor, we're looking at 5 burn, 4 cut, 5 impact, 4 pen, 4 stab. So that's, you know, that's pretty good, really. RIP CDF edition. I think what is it? Is it almost RIP Shogun as well? I don't know. What's Shogun got on it now? Is it 555? Or is it more than that? Can't remember. Shogun is much better, is it? I thought Shogun was kind of similar. Oh, it's 10 10 10, right? Okay. 10 10 10 5 5, right? Or something like that. Close and then ranged. And then you've got the adjusted FAP. I don't know about what is Atlas? Atlas is more than that, surely. Don't Disciple Armor have... They have a bit more than that? Pretty sure they do. Adjusted Pixie is much better. 5, 4, 9, 10, 9. Yeah, so it's like double on the close protection, right? Almost. So yeah, I don't think Disciple Armor is dead in the water. It just means that noobs can buy the adjusted pack, which I would recommend all day long when starting Entropia, and just be able to protect themselves against even puny mobs. I mean, at the moment, you know, you start Entropia and like Harrier has no protection at all. It's almost pointless. Like half a protection of whatever, right? Doesn't do anything when your lowest mobs are doing, you know, 5 to 10 damage. Wait, what was the point of that? It's just plate carriers, right? You recycled it, do you? I've probably got... I didn't know you could do that, so... Harrier 1A. And then you've got the adjusted FAP, which is got an interval of 21.4 to 28.6. Now that is good. That is good. Now, what's the you know the Vivo S10 that you get out of the gauntlet? What's the interval on that? Does anyone have a link to it? So the S10 is 14.2 to 19. So this beats the S10. You wouldn't need to do gauntlet. Oh, thank you. It doesn't beat the S10. Uses per minute trumpet. 24 versus what, though? Like, the heal per second is ultimately the important stat, right? If your average heal here... If your average heal here is higher for 24... What is it, 26 or 28 on the S10? It's alright, Graph, I got you. It's 5. It's 5. Got you, Graph. Plus extra heal over 10 seconds. Oh, I'm looking at it here. It's 31. Right. 31. Yeah, but you don't... This is the thing. This is heal over time, whereas this is heal, right? This is a very different beast. Like, your initial heal with this one is much lower. And I would say, arguably, as a noob, heal over time isn't as useful as a big hit of heal. If I'm honest. I would find a big hit of heal far more useful than getting very little heal after I've just been crit by a puny mob and I've got no health left. Right? I think this, well, it depends on the economy of it as well, though. That's something we don't know. What is the heal per pack? It says good durability, so it's in the same range as the Vivo S10. But again, if this is like 10 heal per pack, I think it's winning versus the S10. Well, I have Snow Ranger. I have bent Socrates' ear about getting higher level Bukin upgrades, but I don't think it's a go. I want a perfected Bukin. I don't care how useless or noddy it would be. I want a perfected Bukin. Yeah, 10 minus 4. It's 5 graph. It's again 5. Right, I really need to make a coffee. So, oh, hang on. There's more items. Let me, before I snick off for a coffee, let's have a look at the other items that Snow sent. We did look at these again. So there's going to be a Mind Force starter pack as well. Which is awesome. What is going on here? Okay. And that's going to have a Frontier Attack chip, a Frontier Resto chip, and a Frontier Mind Force implant. Hydrate, absolutely. Another global. What is going on? 52 ped. I should be doing recycle clicks right now, right? Right, guys? Yeah, so at the moment, I don't think there's an adjusted set for this stuff yet, but I did say it would be kind of cool if there was, because then if you have an adjusted Mind Force implant, it could possibly do something like 5% implant absorption. This is the wrong text, though. It says implant deterioration. I would say that should say absorption, right? That would be clearer. Anyway, the implant will absorb this much of the deterioration of the used chip. I think if an adjusted set had 3% on there, I know a lot of people would pick that up straight away. Because if you imagine a lot of lower end players are still running around with limited chips, right? Having that extra absorption would mean a huge deal of difference. Now, the problem you got is the maximum profession level here. So what do you make that for an adjusted starter Mind Force implant? I think I would say 15, but I don't know. Because I don't think I could... Like, there's a lot of stuff I couldn't use that for anyway, right? You know, if it went up to like, you know, 60 or something like that, I'd be buying the pack all day long to get that extra absorption. Yeah, so what do you make that? Yeah, like 15 is pretty low, and you'd be quickly surpassing that, right? And then losing that 5% absorption. Do you make it 20, 25? How far do you go with it? That's a balancing thing. But I don't know that they'll even do an adjusted set for this. It was just a suggestion. So, having not seen that already, I don't know that they're going to do that. The attack chip is 4.4 DPS, and the resto is with 37.5 to 50 heal interval. It's got the same profile as the adjusted resto, so it does 20% heal up front, and then the rest is tick over time. as opposed to the limited chips, which are 90 or 95. I can't remember now. Well, I'm just reading what you said there, Jumbo Jack, about low DPS needing high efficiency. But the thing is, I don't really feel like efficiency makes that much difference in reality. I know there's numbers and math and statistics and all the rest of it, but I like having used the LP70 Fen a fair amount. I don't see a noticeable difference in my day to day, right? So how is a noob going to see any kind of benefit when the kind of numbers they're looking at cycling just don't add up to much, right? So I don't know that super high efficient weapons for noobs, it's really all that it's made up to be. I don't really think people should be paying hand over fist to get high efficiency weapons as a noob. It doesn't really make a great deal of sense. Now, as you start to transition into more DPS, then yeah, absolutely, it starts making more sense. But when you're cycling, you know, $10 a week, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're saying there, Daiso, but it just doesn't. I don't think it matters. I really don't. I think efficiency really only starts mattering when you start cycling thousands of ped. To be honest. Hang on, someone followed. Rural Lass, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, I really need to go and make a coffee. So how am I going to do this? Because I'm in the middle of a spawn. And I can't get in my quad. Because I'm in the middle of A.R.I.S. No flying vehicles allowed. Yes, there's the there's the clothes as well. Hang on. There's also a repair tool. It's limited. So yeah, a limited repair tool, 22.5 to 30. I think we said last time that's similar to like an RK0. But it just means that, you know, when the new player's 69 paired, very nice. When noobs are getting their free vehicles, you know, well, I suppose they have to buy the starter pack to get this, though. So the 4x4 doesn't really count, but not the 4x4, the light scout vehicle. But there is also a Frontier 4x4 truck that comes with a starter pack. Now, I don't know what packs have what in them. Okay, so does the starter pack have the hunting, all of the hunting gear and the clothes and the truck? Or do you have to buy a melee one or a ranged one? Do you have to buy a hunting pack and then a vehicle pack? I don't really know how that's all working. But hopefully we find out soon enough. Thank you, Graph. You take no damage and you get 95% of the decay back. Yeah, no. Don't want to do that. There's There's a spot around here I can go that's got no mobs in it. I think it's down on the beach here. What time is it? Nearly 4. Okay. Right, let's head down here. Now, we have also the clothes. This says coat, but it's a cloak. So there's a typo on there. We've got the pants. Sorry, I said that right. Pants. Have you said that right? There's the shirt. There's the boots. Alright, if I sit here, I shouldn't get any aggro. There's the boots. You see all that? What's that on? What's that on the screen? What is this? Oh, it was a shout out. Why is it? Why is it still there? Okay. Okay, that was a thing I added. I saw on someone else's stream, and it just doesn't work very well. I didn't realize it was on the screen. Okay. Put color on. Well, this is what I said when I first saw it, because I thought, yeah, you look at the armor and it's got the blue on it, but the clothes don't have the blue, and I think that kind of faded slate grey blue kind of color would be nice on the clothes as well. Kind of like you spent the money on the pack, right? So it'd be nice to have a little bit of color on the clothes. It'd be nice to have the drip get a bit of value, right? The truck being a C as well would be helpful. I guess this is all good feedback for Socrates if he's still listening. But yeah, being colorable would be kind of cool on the 4x4. If not, having again the blue, the frontier blue. I think I think you've got it on the harness. Sorry, you've got it on the armor, right? And I think having it across all of the items is kind of a nice touch. You've already got kind of the texture, right? The kind of the fields. To be honest, I don't know how they do that. I don't know how they do the textures that are colorable versus the textures that aren't colorable. And like, how would you color the Jeep? Like, is it going to need another texture? It basically, is everything going to need more textures? They've already got the textures for the shirt and stuff, but the Jeep is kind of, it looks exactly the same as the Arctic one, right? So they would have to create a new texture to support the color on that. So even if it wasn't customizable, if it had the Frontier blue on it, it would be nice. I think all of the gear would be nice if it has the blue coloring. You see the hunting rifle doesn't have the color. I think, does the knife? Well, the blade's kind of bluey anyway, right? I think that's just, a lot of the newer style melee gear has the kind of blue coloring on the blade. So it kind of comes with that. The FAP, it's got a bit of blue in the middle, but that's just because it's a light, but there's no blue on the thing. And I think just enforce the style language across the thing. Eddie 4 Games, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, I can leave these on screen for a bit. Let me just pin. That's the adjust. I'll leave the adjusted packs stuff on screen for now, while I go and make a coffee There's no buffs on the clothes, just so you know. I think that'd be an expectation too far. Right, let's get that. That's bugged. And the adjusted knife, wasn't it? Where's that? Here. Let's put that there. And then if I get the standard harness, then we can see the colouring. And put that there. Running out of space, to be honest. I'll try and fit as much of this on as I can. And then I can pop out. Is everything pinned? Yeah. And then if I can pop out the... Oh, God. Don't pin that. Right. If I pop out these as well... Oh, my God. It's grabbed everything. Awesome. Right. And then resto chip. I'm going to put that over here. There we go. I've got everything, pretty much everything of note on screen. Andriy Shevchenko, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to just quickly nip off and make a coffee. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to leave all this new starter pack stuff on screen. There's going to be stuff you can't see there. That's less than ideal. How is that? That's kind of okay. Let me move this stuff over a bit. There we go. No, stop. Stop it. Right. I think you can see the majority of that, right? So I'll leave you with that on the screen and I'll be back in a minute. Right. Sorry about that delay. We're back. Coffee enabled. Okay. Right. So that's all the starter gear. Hey, Grumpy, how you doing? Where's the milkshake drinking out loud? Oh dear. Grumpy's gone mad with a raffle and no one's entered. Tay's entered. There's a raffle on. Get in there quick. Oh dear. Oh dear. Grumpy, rigged. It's rigged. Melentius Gaming, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What have we got over here? Right, let's get rid of all this gear. I've had it on the screen long enough. How long have we been going? 2 hours, 20 minutes. Do you think I can get into Droctimus yet? Can I get to Droctimus? How you doing, Grumpy, anyway? What's all that gear? It was new starter pack stuff that they're currently developing. Yeah, we're just anxiously waiting for them to drop. I think a great many people are gonna. It's gonna be a good sale day for Mindoc. I can tell you that much. It's gonna be a good sale day. Definitely starter packs worth the money, because let's face it, you know, people bought the starter packs previously, but let's be honest, Harrier is shit. No, it's nice. It's got a speed buff on it, but it's still just shit as far as armor goes. I mean, it never really, you know, from a protection standpoint, it never really made any sense, right? Here, buy this starter kit for your gaming, you know, exploits in Entropia, and puny mobs still wreck you because there's no protection on the armor. What was that? VSE cycling. Right, Grumpy, get yourself to A.R.I.S. Get sweating. Get swunting. You could probably do the weak Verderons without any bother at all. Weak Verderons, weak Mortarex. Sell the loot. It's in demand. It's as simple as that. People need wool on this planet. People need animal hide on this planet. People need sweat. Although, to be honest, I think the demand for that is probably less than it is for, like, wool and the other stuff. People need Verderon eyes. People need Mortarex eyes. I'm not sure if the weaks actually drop those bits, though. Does anyone know if the weak Verderons and stuff drop eyes? Right, I'm actually trying to get out of this place. Go out the way I came in, I think. Which planet? A.R.I.S. We're on A.R.I.S. right now. Or planetoid. Sorry. Let me be correct. It's a planetoid. A moon of Calypso which is a planet of its own, so it's a planetoid, I think. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I'm not a cosmologist. You haven't seen any eyes after 3,000. I mean, it does kind of stand to reason, but at the end of the day, the wool and the animal hide is important. The sweat is pretty important because people need to make refined sweat crystals or whatever they're called. There's the Nova as well. Yeah, yeah, absolutely right. Nova. I don't know what drops Blazar here though. I don't think anything does it? Not sure. Pluto is a real planet. Blazer you get from the AI mission. Yeah, I hope they fix the AI mission soon, because it sucks at the minute. It really does. I have completed it twice. It gave me pills once. Gave me nothing extra the second time. It takes pretty much all day to do, and you only get one voucher. So I really hope... I mean, it's on their radar because they put it in the patch notes as a known issue. So I hope they sort it soon. And I think another thing is we could do with a couple of them. You know, a newbie level one and a mid to high level one. Because Blazar sources on planet are limited, right? Yeah, see, this AI one I've got running at the minute is from yesterday. Yeah, there's no chance of me finishing this before it kind of expires. Right, we're going up there. Let's see if we can get into Auxilium Plant and get started with our instances. I don't think it's ever really been reasonable. It takes thousands upon thousands of ped to cycle through the AI mission on A.R.I.S, and you get one voucher for it. I don't really see that as being a fair recompense for the effort, to be honest. If it gave you 10 vouchers, totally on board with that. Totally on board with it taking all day and taking thousands of peds to cycle. It just makes it hard to do, and it means that quite often you're not going to get those extra 10 vouchers a day. But with it giving one voucher, it's just not worth doing, in my opinion. Still got 36 minutes to go. Right, okay. What time is it now? So at half, well, maybe like 20 to 5 my time. Is that 20 to 4 in-game? Yep. I can't get up here now. Really? Alright, what I'm going to do now is go and kill some Mortirex. Oh my god. Just go in there. Yeah, you can go down there. Right. And we want the Strider now. If you aren't already aware, I have said this many times. Hover vehicles are a win on this planet, and it's probably beneficial to have 2 hover vehicles, one fast one and one Strider Mark II. Because unless there are other hover vehicles that can climb like the Strider can, then that's an option. But I don't know. Here we go. Mortarex. What is that lag? Stop it. So it's a spawn of Mortarex young and I think Adept, is it? Got Verderon youngs right next to it. I'm only seeing youngs at the minute, but I think there is another maturity here. Got some Mortarex skin there. Grumpy, did you see my A.R.I.S overview video? That kind of shows you why these materials are important, I think. Well, maybe it doesn't show everything. But basically, there's a lot of blueprints that drop from instances. And some of those are armor, and some of them are weapons, and a lot of it requires materials from these mobs. I had seen that they dropped tier 6. I wasn't sure about other tier. I haven't really been paying that much attention. What do you mean, improve the drops of A.R.I.S items, Super Press? You've been working. That's not the kind of dedication this channel needs, Grumpy. It's dark in here. Let there be light. Verderon adult and hardened, hunted to rank 21, no skins. Really? I feel like I got skin off weak Verderons the other day. Yeah, the Fieroid skin I get very rarely. That's for sure. That's one I struggle to get. Only Vet Plus drop the skins. To be honest, when it comes to Verderons, the most I really hunt those is in the Verdathos instance. I don't really go out after them normally. There he is, Grumpy on an XR Young. He's on the wrong planet, but he's logged in at least. Nice markup. I mean, everything. Well, most things have got a lot of markup on this planet at the moment, so. But yeah, if you're going to go out swanting, I would go swanting here. To be honest. Yeah, tell me about it. I spent a fortune on kiting. I reverted then on kiting. I've still got orders on the auction house at the moment. Because I haven't finished all my A.R.I.S clicks yet. I need Mortarex eyes. Yeah, I just got some Mortarex skin off of these guys. Right there. Mortarex skin. On Young's. Oh, it's just the Verderon. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've got a few. Just not nearly enough right now. I think I've got 9 clicks to do, so... gonna need quite a few eyes. Yeah, so we've got like half an hour to go before we can get into our robot instances. Will we find an unlimited weapon today? That's always my hope going through these instances. Will I find one of these new unlimited weapons? Yeah, I have to say I didn't get any chitin hunting the low-end scouts. That's for sure. Those are bots. I don't want those. No, there's some lower stuff as well. Super press. Was it a PF60 that dropped? PF60 or PF40? I helped. It was Ari. Are you there? Because Wazari found it. PF60, I think it was. Hang on. Oh no! Sorry, it was a PF20. It was lower than that. PF20. My bad. You know what my memory's like, guys. Sorry. Oh, sorry. When you put the 20 with the 110, I just assumed you meant 120. Don't know. Probably not. So as to limit the drop rate in a big way. Because otherwise people would just be grinding 24/7, right? Which is a problem. Because there's too many unlimited items, right? So by dropping them in the instances only, they can manage how much can drop in a much better, more effective way, I think. That's what I'm thinking the rationale behind that is. But I'd like to find something like a GR90, GR80, GR90, PR80, PR90, or PR110 even would be... that would be awesome. Anything in that range for me. Because I think realistically, if I could find something like that, I could pretty much sell the LP70 and still have damage per second, like more damage per second than I've got currently. Well, sorry, base damage per second, because obviously this thing is not this thing, but the LP70 is tier 10, so obviously there'd be some work to do to get it back up there. The DPP on the 110s are pretty decent. Which 110 was it that dropped? Was it a PR? Or GR? Yeah, but were they both PRs or both GRs, or were they two different ones? I could probably look, couldn't I? Oh, TCOC, right, okay. Okay. Like, there's been so many drops and I haven't found any of them. What a surprise. I don't know. I think... I can't find stuff like that, right? At the moment, anyway. Like, the best thing I've found is a Hazen helmet off the, the shared tanking, but that's about it, really. I mean, the RDI cybernetic eye, I guess, was pretty good, but they're a consumable, right? So not really in the same league as an actual item, is it? You want an unlimited plasma 60 to skill plasma. Yeah, see, my plasma's already pretty high. My rifle's low, that's for sure. I need to build my rifle up more. But my gauze is almost non-existent, right? And that's something I really want to skill up. Rare loot. No, discos. Here we are. Right. And there's loads of L crap in there. Right. Yeah, so a protocol TC20, protocol OC20, protocol OC110. So OC is one-handed club, TC is two-handed club, PR is plasma rifle, GR is gauze rifle, PP is plasma pistol, PR is plasma, GP is, well, I don't think there are any GPs, are there? The gauze is only rifle, right? Or am I wrong? Particle beamer. Yeah, we've been waiting for 20 years for that. TC110. PP20. GR110. 110. PF20. So there's been quite a few. If I just do Oblivion, then... There we go. Yeah. Power Fist 20. Two-handed clubber 20. One-handed clubber 20. Plasma pistol 20. Now that's nice. Because these plasma pistols, they shoot nice. They shoot good. One-handed clubber 110, two-handed clubber 110, gauze rifle 110. I mean, at the moment, the distribution just seems to be 20 or 110, and that's it. Which I find interesting, because, you know, if there are 60, surely a 60 would have dropped by now, right? Or around there. Yeah, I see why you're questioning that now, Super Press. Time is it? All right, 20 minutes. I haven't seen any Mort eyes yet. I was going to say, we're not going to get any loot on that one? Is it just me with the loot lag right now? The good news is, though, is that this stuff is dropping in different things, right? The PF20 was in LFX. It looks like all the 110s were in Vault Forge. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, so the Power Fist 20 was in LFX. The Plasma Pistol 20 was in Auxilium. And both the level 20 clubs were found in LFX. It's just that all the 110s were found in Vault Forge. And our very own streamer and friend of the stream, Mary, Snagged the one-handed clubber 110 from Vault Forge Prime. So big grats out to Mary again there. Also, our very own Wazari found the PF20 in Elevex. I think Haxon has been here on the stream before. And I think maybe H1 has as well. I can't remember now. But yeah, H1 got the TC20 and Haxon got the TC110 in Vault Forge. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see if anything else drops. What we're missing is Plasma Rifle. Mortirex Young 55 ped just gave me an SK80. SK80. Look at that. That was unexpected. 68.6 to 91.4. Loot confirmed. You've looted 4 of them, Tongue. You've obviously spent a lot more time with the Mortirex than I have. I really only do them for, like, the instance, and then if I need to do more for the daily, then I do more for the daily, and that's about it. You bet. And we're off buff again. Like, 10 minutes is no time at all, is it? What do we got here? Hang on. Ooh, I'm on the wrong page over this side. SKSS08. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And if there's a proper way of saying that, then let me know. We got some more Mortirex skin. No eyes yet on these guys. I feel like these might be a bit low for the eyes. I don't know. That's not ideal. Bear with me. Getting DMs all left, right, and centre here. Everyone's all up in my DMs. Do these drop eyes? I don't know that they do. I'm just here because it was close to Auxilium. Grumpy, you head out of Ironhaven and go down the ramp. You'll have the Mortirex directly in front of you, and the Verderons will be on your left, up the road a bit. Then you've got the defunct droids, which are a bit further up. Those are kind of like weak level robots. I didn't notice whether these guys were dropping me this wall or the thin wall. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Grumpy, not quite. No, you need a bit more. I think you need a little bit more DPS than that. That's one thing that they have said. They recognise is that the TT gear can't really cope with the lowest mobs on A.R.I.S, so they will be addressing that at some point. They said, but I don't know what that's going to look like. I mean, I would think we're looking at some more mobs added, to be honest, but I don't know. or more maturities added. Lower ones. But you know, you can do them. It just takes a while. Yeah, like a hatchling maturity, yeah. $12 minutes. I need to take my time though as well while I'm doing it, because otherwise I'll just be waiting outside the other entrances. Yeah, with the adjusted starter pack, you'd be fine. The weak Verderons, the weak Mortarex, the it's not defunct, is it? It's the defective. The defective drones, the defective destroyers all have a chance to drop improved versions of the TT gear, which have more DPS. I've got one of them on me here. This guy. Here we go. GR1 improved. It has 9.5 out of the box. DPS maximal. Snowball. Yeah, but you're not going to get any loot that way, are you? Unless you're only going for Nova fragments. You'll notice I have a Boom CCC attached to this GR1 improved. Something on this planet drops Boom CCCs, and I can't remember what now. I think it might be Fireoids or Fireoid Elites, which is a bit whack. But I could be wrong. I could be remembering. Oh, Volcreptus, you mean? Volcreptus. Ah, yeah, that probably makes more sense. Volcreptus dropped them. Yeah, that's ringing a bell now. I knew it was one of the fiery ones anyway. The lava-based mobs. Is this not tiered up yet? 1.49. I have the worst luck when it comes to tier increase rates with these blooming limited guns. Like, what was this one? 37 out of 4,000. Like, I feel like if you're going to pull limited stuff... Hey, Chai, how you doing? If you're going to pull limited stuff from an NPC or whatever, right? Or even just loot it out in the world. On a out of 4,000, it should have a minimum of like 500, in my opinion. Like, what is the point of rolling 37 on something limited? You got a 4 out of 4k. I mean, I've had 0 and 1 before, so... But it just doesn't make any sense. Why do it? Why go that low with it? Surely it makes more sense to have weapons that can use up enhancers and then get munched up by the enhancer munch rate. Why on purpose stop extra decay and stuff, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Your Mayhem Sword was 1 out of, yeah. But it's like constant. I really struggle to get anything with a decent number on it. Yeah, that's a change I would love to see, is that all limited items have a minimum, you know, minimum TIR. Yeah, absolutely no Mortar X eyes yet. Hey, Crazy Lion, how you doing? And Global, 70 ped. Glad to hear it. We hit level 18 mineable looter. I only need 2 more levels of that, and then I've got the unlock. Maybe I should go and do some rocks. Let's add Duval there. I'm sure you'll get there, Law Spade. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Law Spade, you've been doing the old Swanting of the Week stuff, haven't you? I'm pretty sure I've seen you out there doing that. How's that been going for you? I haven't made another ATH, no. Not too often. Okay, fair enough. I'm just, you know, I just feel like there is a path for the lower end player on this planet. But I'm just not seeing a huge amount of people actually doing that. I don't know. I can be bothered to go down there and climbing all the way back up. Right, 5 minutes and then we can go to the instance. Hey, Goaksaw, how you doing? Aren't space mining still bugged? You get like 0.0012% back on a 40-50 pedal. I have to say the return rate on asteroids is a bit, I don't know, it's a bit jank. I don't know what's going on with that. I mean, it could be on purpose because you turn the tailings in for resources that have markup on them. So I don't know. That could be intentional, but it kind of sucks. Like when you do asteroid after asteroid, and it takes like 10 minutes to kill the asteroid, and you're getting 25% loot. Like most of the time. It's Big Ziz here. Big Ziz has been doing all right recently. Well, I say that. Big Ziz has been getting some decent hoffs lately, but I don't know, you know, I don't know how his average returns are going. Yes, it's 1 ticket for all, Goaksall. Because it's a Mindoc sponsored giveaway and everyone has a fair chance. Tier 5 comp. Which enhanced metal extractor. And now I can't move. Okay. I think what I'll have to do is go to the outpost over there. That I can't remember the name of. Breakout? Can't remember the name of it. Is it called Breakout? So these guys have dropped me advanced gem, enhanced metal, and superior cloth. Now, I mean, I've had this one off other things, but these two are slightly rarer, right? I mean, I have had advanced gem before and enhanced metal, but I just don't get them very often. Is Agland? He did not want to come to me, did he? Shoot! Die! Yeah, barely moved. Oh, there he is. He's in the chat. I wasn't sure if he was watching the stream or not. Yeah, okay. What time we got? 2 minutes. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tea from here. You're new on A.R.I.S, having an explore, doing your TP runs, etc. Oh, God, my neck needs a click. I'm going to spend a minute to teleport to the outpost. I can't wait for another content drop, to be honest, on A.R.I.S. We know we've got more coming, right? Yeah, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blurred out islands at the moment. There's 5 blurred out islands. There's an island here that we're not technically supposed to get access to. But there's something to do with these kind of highly reflective cubes everywhere. But we just don't know how to use them yet, or they're not enabled yet. One of the two. I think it's probably the latter, to be honest. Right. So we got a good haul of thin wool. I think I'm struggling with the fine wool at the minute. Well, also the normal wool. Don't get very much of that. You making profit on A.R.I.S? No, because I'm using the materials. In fact, I'm buying the materials in certain circumstances. So I'm not really seeing profit at all in that regard. I'm a consumer rather than a vendor, right? We've got a few fierling fingers, ember stones. We need this stuff as well. Diluted sweat. So that's something else on the weak mobs that drops. Diluted sweat. Okay. Volcanic essence. I don't think the faint spheroids drop of volcanic, do they? I don't know if anyone saw, but the other day I managed to find some augmented catalysts. I got 3 in one stack. That was nice. Okay. Infernal residue as well. Again, I don't know if the faints drop that. The islands changed. There used to be one in each corner. Yeah, they moved this one. Like, I think it was like over here or here. One of the two. And then it's all the way down here now. And then the cow instance, sorry, the cow area, because it's not an instance anymore, is down here. So, yeah, they changed that. We have 38 of the daily voucher right now. The rest of this is junk for me. I'm just going to recycle that. Repair my stuff. Got that SK80 as well. I mean, hopefully that sells. I forgot to sell this RSO1. What am I doing here? I need that. I've just done that. These guys. Okay. Right. I think we're ready to go. I don't know how I'm saying that. I'm just going to go with FOP. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You know what? I'm going to stick some stuff in here. I think you need to get a more DPS then. What are you running then, Grumpy? I'm going to throw that one in there for now. And then I throw this in there for now, just so I deal with that later. And I'm not just carrying it around with me. Actually need more ammo. Okay, I think we are now ready. So let's get on up into auxilium plant. Starkov LPR 3 CDF. You don't have any unlimited at the minute then? Miss Ilara Shireen, is that right? Thank you for the follow. Sorry, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, first time chatter. That's what I meant to say. Getting a bit ahead of myself there. You've got a man MPH. Oh, come on, Grumpy. Come on. Come on. And a snobble. Right. I'm going to wear the Vigi. I'm going to wear the Vigi for this. In we go. And pop. Ooh, piece of candy. What's that from? Real quick. Come on. What's that from? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Aglan's in there with the Family Guy straight away. And who's it meant to be? Who's it meant to be? James Woods. I think that deserves 10k points there, Agland. I think. Oh, hang on. I used the wrong command. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, I didn't say how many points. That's what it's moaning about. There we go. 89,831 now you've got. Did I do that? That object is locked. Yes, I did do that. Mere energy glove. Right. Grumpy, I'm going to sort you out in a bit. I'll sort you out in a bit. Don't worry. Right. Locks disabled. Let's go on. Get wrecked, turrets. I'm just doing full clears these days. I'm not doing the rush. Because I feel like it's hurting my chance. Yeah, I could be wrong, but I feel like it might be hurting my chances to drop unlimited gear. You need derelict defenders as well. Yeah. We got Hyperium, Daily Voucher, and Fractured Servo. Okay, Grumpy, thank you for the lurk. Just message me later when you're back, okay? If I'm online. Just message me later, I'll sort you out. Come on, move. I think I did that a little bit too quickly, to be honest, so I don't... I don't know. We'll see how the tunnels are. Maybe they take me a bit of time. Do I ever log off? Just throw in shade. Oh, there's nothing in here. Let's check that. Oh, there's one. I hear a coordinator or something. No, it's just a... yeah, there is a coordinator. There we go. So we clear out the tunnels. Oh, there's another one over here. Artanis has been going after those bovines. It just feels right. Yeah, doesn't it just? Excuse me. Yeah, that has not worked out for me either. Rushing does not give me a better output at all. It doesn't make any difference, if I'm honest, in terms of, like, blueprint drops. Come on. Wake up. Like that, I feel like that's a bug that also needs attention. Like, why are mobs spawning in unreachable? It keeps happening. Oh, there's two of them here, look. Wait. It looked like two, but... That's weird. Yeah, look. There is two. Like, it would easily be sorted if you just had like an unreachable timer where a mob can't go unreachable. Like, they can't go unreachable if they've just spawned, right? For like a minute or something. And then also, if there is no player on the radar, they go from unreachable to reachable. Something like that. Yeah, that's right. There are those particularly, but I'm just talking about in general, right? You can be out on the main world and you can literally watch something spawn in and it's immediately unreachable. Like, what logic is that? Why is that even a thing? And I imagine too, like the lower end or lower level player that, you know, is struggling to, you know, successfully kill a lot of mobs, you know, having something go unreachable, which then means you have to get it to damage you first, or at least try and attack you first, is kind of a disadvantage to the lower end player. Right, let's just check. Yeah, there's one down here. Why has he gone unreachable? I'm right here. Look, what's he doing? I think if they're there with like less than full HP, I think what's happened there is it's just gone from invisible to visible, and it was always there, but someone was shooting it previously, and then you know, like when you got like the robots and the Eamons, like sometimes, you know, you'll be hunting one and then another one kind of gets trapped on the other one and then all of a sudden it launches into space, and more often than not they immediately come back down, but quite often they'll go and then you just don't see them again, right? And you're like, I put half the value into that, where's it gone? I can't chase that up into space. Like, where is it? And then, you know, it can reappear again sometime later. It's really weird. So I think that's probably more likely the case, is that a mob somehow launched and it's then just come back at the moment where you're in the area. $21. See what I mean? I was too fast. I was too fast doing everything else. So I don't know how Vault Forge Prime's going to go. I don't have any Medistims. I've got the new A.R.I.S armor. I should be better, right? I should be better with the A.R.I.S. Even though I've only got AP60s instead of AP66, I should still be better than with Pegasus, right? And thank you for that delay in spawning while they're automatically shooting at me while invisible. Great. Thank you for that. I mean, that's something I would change about these instances. Can we just have the mobs spawn in straight away instead of this stupid waiting for them to spawn business? Because it's like, especially when you got turrets involved, it's kind of unfair that they start shooting at you before they're even visible. Anyway, we should be okay through the first 3 instances in the Vigi. You know, Broadcasters is a little bit trickier in this armor because they do a bit of damage. The robots say you're welcome, all right? Yeah, but Tay, I'm saying that they can spawn back after a very, very long period of time. That's what I'm saying. You could have just been seeing that. Bore adjusted. Yeah, I see quite a few people running that up here. And we've done our Defendron mission. Either way, it's a bug, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a strike. There's a strike hammer on the auction at the minute. I mean, I'm assuming it's still there, but it's a little bit overpriced, in my opinion. You know, because the strike hammer's not exactly the best economy weapon in the world. But there is a tier 7 on the auction, so maybe I could do a deal for that. I don't know. I kind of feel like really I should hold off for a... Oh, we just got an EWE LC100 Frontier off that drone. First time I've seen one of those off these drones. Yeah, I just feel like maybe I should just hold out for a Rockjacker. But obviously that's more PED. And I'd need to sell the LP70 first. You're loving the clubs and the power fists. Yeah, I'm pretty low skilled on both of those aspects, so... You know, maybe this is the opportunity I should be taking to bring those up a bit. But then, I don't know, it's just... A.R.I.S is such a high-level planet overall that... you know, going down that many levels... It's a bit jarring, right? Like, where's my highest power fist or club? Sword fist, the sword fighter, sorry, swordsman, knife fighter, brawler. There we go. Brawler damage 68. One-handed and two-handed clubber 67, nearly 68. But then when we get to the hits, we're looking at... Alright, two-handed is at nearly 50. One-handed is at 47. So that's quite a drop. That's going to be quite a drop in DPS and therefore capability, right? And Brawlers are also at 47. So they're all kind of around the same level, which is kind of interesting. So I'd be looking pretty much the same gear to get the same SIB buffs and everything, but it's just a big drop in DPS, I'm pretty sure. Brandon XP15, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you haven't already joined the giveaway today, exclamation mark ticket in the chat. This is a MindArc sponsored giveaway for a starter refill pack large. Law Spade sent you. Well, I'm very much appreciative of that. Thank you, Law Spade, and thank you, Brandon, for taking your orders. Like, it's funny. These DOA weapons, like, we're all holding them wrong. That's not how that's supposed to be held. The arm is supposed to go through the hoop at the back. And it's supposed to probably be held lower down. Like hip fire. Suatatus, thank you. First time message. So is this a new account? Or have you just been lurking for a very long time? Sorry, did I say that wrong? Suatata. I think I assumed there was an S on the end. Right. All the locks are disabled. Ah. Okay, no worries. It's an extra sub, right? Right? Extra follow. Am I done with my degen activities on FOMA? Did it pay out? No, it did not pay out. Am I done with it? Well, if I can get another P400 for reasonable money... No, I'm not done. But for now, I can't find one for reasonable money, so I guess maybe I am. I want to go back. I want to do more. But I'm gear limited right now. Yeah, I think the thing is I can achieve the same kind of result by clicking Tech Recycle 2, right? It's the same input cost. But the problem with Tech Recycle 2 is you kind of blast through it a bit too quick. Whereas the mining, if you're doing that with the mining, you're kind of spacing things out a little bit. Which actually feels better. I know I complain about how long it takes to pull up list and oil and all the rest of it, and that is still very much an issue, right? But even if I was pulling iron or narc most of the time, it still kind of gaps the activity, which I think is beneficial to a big click run like that. And I think it's really difficult to pace yourself when you're doing it on the crafting machine. Wow, we got no blueprints again. Zoli Axe Lightning, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. How are we getting no blueprints again? This is another no blueprint day. That's three instances now, no blueprints, right? Let's confirm that. Yep. No blueprints. Welcome, welcome. It's a bit less input markup on P400 versus recycle, isn't it? I don't know. I think... I don't know. I haven't really worked it out. Finger in the air feels like it's not a million miles apart, to be honest with you, because Gizmo 8s aren't really that high markup, and neither is Nanocube, right? Whereas a P400 is 4,000 peds up front, or, you know, more, I guess. I don't know. They were going for less than 4,000 peds, so I'm not sure why there's one on there for 5,700 right now. I mean, yes, it does have a higher TIR, but it's that... that means nothing to me because I'm not maxing the gear anyway, right? So if I get like tier 5 out of it, it's what, 250 depth at the most, right? It's not, this doesn't mean anything really. So I'm still going to be pulling the same resources. So it's not worth 150 bucks or whatever more than the other. Aubrey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And Vanishing Dragon, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of you guys following today. Is this your fault, Lawspade? Do we have you to blame for this? Thank you very much though for recommending to folks. Really appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Laws sent you. Seal of awesomeness. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, bloody turrets are here. Get wrecked. And we're off buff. Okay. Oh, please. Refined candy canes, please. Yeah, no, I got your message, mate. Thank you. See if you get lucky. Well, please do. No, Tricky, no. No, I mean, Lawspade has a pretty big following over there. But I guess, you know, because I stream quite early these days, I guess there's a lot of maybe US folks that don't normally see my stream. Probably that. No worries. I mean, you know, I did show my face a long time ago when I was a very young man. Back in the day. Well, that was a long time ago. Okay, let's let everything load in. I kind of get halfway around with the protected. Still loading. Okay, I think we're good. No, we're not. Go. Go. Why is it loading still? I can't even comprehend how long ago that must have been. Before I had kids, that's for sure. Orca Azura, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Right, this is one where the mobs start to get a bit hurty with the Vigi. Vigi adjusted, to be clear. Fingers crossed we can get some blueprints this time. I mean, if I can't even find blueprints, there's no chance of me finding an item, is there? $72 peda. Thank you, Chrono. Have you spent much time on A.R.I.S, Chrono? I'm pretty sure you did come up, but I'm not sure if you kind of stayed for long or not. You're still here? Ah, good man. I'll buy your base armor pieces for reasonable ped if you like. Are you gonna chase the armor? Yeah, see, look, these guys are taking chunks out of me. But I really don't want to use the A.R.I.S in this instance. You're not going to chase. Well, if you do get the base armor pieces and you're looking to sell them, then this one right here, I'll take them. I think what I'm keen to do is get it to like improved. And I think when it's improved, it's kind of a good lower end scale base armor for the whole planet. Let you get the... Yeah, I want the perfected. It's got to go with my coat. It's all about the vanity items. I'm still waiting for the purple stuff to appear in the Mayhem clothing NPC because they've only got like a cloak that's purple, right? Is it a cloak and something else? It's one or two items that are the purple and black. Whereas, you know, the red stuff, there's a whole set. So I'm hoping they do some pants and some shirts in the purple and black at some point. Oh, that one doesn't open, by the way. You'd love the mod to replace your adjusted Imperium. Yeah. What I'm interested to do is pair, you know, whatever level of set I get with the Gorgon forged plates. I keep forgetting to grab them. They're in my Kali inventory. But like I said last time, I don't know what the upgraded Gorgon forged plates look like in terms of protection. They may not go that high, you know, compared to the base level plate. What time is the giveaway? I don't know, probably in about an hour. Let's have a look. I think probably in about an hour, because I have to go. No, I don't have a link for them at the minute. I keep forgetting to snag the link. But they're basically like 10, 10, 10, 11, like burn electric cold acid, right? So it's basically like Hazen plates. So like if you've got Hazen, like those Gorgon forged plates are nice. Oh, unlimited. Unlimited. I've got another Basilica key I can use as well. Infernal Basilica of Forcis key? Forcis? I'm not sure how you're supposed to say that. Oh, what's that? Surface hardener. Need that. Thank you. I don't know what dropped that. Was it that last bot? Or was it one of the firelings? Fierlings? Right, please, give me some blueprints or something. Yeah, we got PP80. Plasma Pistol 80. We got a few bits of Hyperium there. And some more derelict components. So we got a blueprint in 4 instances. Okay. Okay. Right, who's that attacking? It's not me, is it? There's someone here. Still waiting for it to load. Still loading. Still loading. Run. Run, run, run. I really think they could do with like moving the spawn of these warriors out a bit further from the doors. It's like when people are doing these tunnel runs, they're not really interested in doing those. You got 14 clicks off the first boss. The hell? The hell? Who's that? I can't see. Well, what were they in? I think that was Tulan armor, right? I think Jerry's jerry rigging the loot. What do you think? Right. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Let me just check underneath a minute. Yeah, there's one in the corner. Destroyer. Get wrecked. Or be wrecked. One of the two. And I'm off buff again. 10 minutes is not long enough. At all. Right, it's time to switch it up now anyway. I need to get DPS mode in full swing. That's the LC100 we found. Get up, I'm trying to stream. Okay, let's drop that on there. Right. It's A.R.I.S time, guys. It's A.R.I.S time. Three ped hype BP might be too much. Huh? Which BP do you mean? Right, you can barely see that. Let me get in the light. There we go. We are now in the A.R.I.S. Sexy armor. We crafted a full set last night. Really lucky to do that without much bother. And oh dear, there's a mob up there. I'm gonna waste it on a mob that I didn't intend. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Damn it, he hit me. So with this setup, we have 135 electric protection, 50 burn, 60 acid, 30 acid, 15 cut, 30 penetration. 135 electric. And we could go more. We could actually get another 6 points with AP66 and have 141 electric protection. 141. Immense, right? Right, is there... God, that Tannoy is so annoying. Like, shut up. Why is it happening so often? Here we go. Let's deal with this guy first. They're hitting me lots. Don't like it. Stop hitting. So, like, Pegasus and AP66 worked really well. So the real question is A.R.I.S going to work that well against Oblivitron? Storage is overflowing. I think I've spaffed my load on BPs lately, Muramasa. Not in a good way. Yeah, this way. 38 pedder on that one. Yeah, so I don't really know, like, how, like, I don't know if the Pegasus is actually better than A.R.I.S for these mobs or not. But we'll see. I guess we'll get an idea from the hit size from Oblivitron. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, if he hands me my arse in the same way he did with Pegasus, broken Pegasus, then, yeah, we'll know something anyway. Getting whole 3 FPS right now. And they're telling me it's multi-threaded with the loading. I don't think so. I think something is still blocking... Something is still blocking the render pipeline. Oh, God. 22 minutes. I gotta wait 22 minutes. Who was it you said? It was on the forum. I think, it was, no. No, it might have been on Discord. The dev that hangs out on the Discord every now and then. Beelzebub. So Beelzebub said... Beelzebub said that it was multi-threaded, but it just doesn't feel like it. You know, every time it loads stuff up, it's blocking the render thread. So something is blocking the render thread still. And that should be... That you should treat like your... It's like a shrine. You don't block the render thread with anything, right? You got to treat that like it's precious, right? Let's see how this Maulatron goes, right? Let's tag him over. No, that's probably not a good spot. Let's try here. What did he do me for there? 140 odd. 144, 116. He still hit me pretty big. But I don't need the bunny out. Bunny? Strange looking bunny. I mean the Tesla pod. I mean that is a thing, right? That's what it feels like is going on. They are dumping memory every time we go into instances, and that's not great. It shouldn't really be doing that. You know. To be honest, that feels easier. I mean it's a small sample size, right? But that definitely feels easier with the Maulatrons, the big ones. I don't want to do this too much though, so I mean he is still getting me from big chunks, but he was doing me for way bigger chunks in Pegasus. That is 100%. So it does feel better for those. Those do most burn though. No, the ones on Cali do, not here. Not here. I think most of the bots mainly are skewed to electric. I mean, you know, the full testing still needs to be done. There's a mob down there that I'm probably aggroing right now. That's not handy. Right, get over here. Get over here. Right, name it. Quick, in the chat, name it. What game? What game, what character? Just look at my electric plates. Yeah, but they'll be decaying for sure. Yep. Already. They're already half. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's not sub, it's scorpion. Ow. It's just another warrior. I thought I was dropping down to a destroyer. There's a couple of destroyers in the middle. I'll try a couple. The destroyers, I think, kind of the biggest deal on the planet. I mean, we're still getting some big chunks, but on the whole, the damage feels less. And this is a Gen 10. Yeah? This is a Gen 10 right now. I would definitely be doing a lot more fapping against a Gen 10, I think. Yeah, who was first? Who was first with... It was Jerry that was first with the answer, so... There we go. Jerry gets some Aki bits for being first with Mortal Kombat and Scorpion. Right, I'll do a couple of these and then I'm stopping because I don't want to waste my armor on non-instants. To be honest. Hey Venom, how you doing? Sorry to wake you from your lurk there, Sub-Zero. You off this morning on Cali? Where are you? Where are you? Top, middle, or bottom? Mob, craft, or hunt? Mob, craft, or mine? What are we looking for? That felt kind of easy. Not gonna lie. I was barely paying attention there. Number 8. That's not easy. 336. Oh, God, I need more HP. I need more HP. Because this planet... The grand majority of the crits I die to are just over my HP, right? Like by 10, 15 points. Now I need to get to like 350, I think. Quickly. Lord Dom taught you 150 is all you need. Lord Dom's a big fat liar. Crit reduction. Yeah, I don't have the trauma mitigation with me. I think I've got that one. Maybe I don't. I know I've got a strike chip. I thought I picked up another one as well. And we're off buff again. Like, how is that 10 minutes already? Yeah, Entropia is always I need more. Yeah, because once you start doing more, you then start trying to go higher again. Yeah, apart from the crit, pretty easy. Let's have a look at number 8 here. I'm on the wrong thing. Number 8. No, you're number 7 now. Number 7, Warrior Exterminator, 2000 ped. Nice one, Venom. Nice. Right, I'm not going to do any more of those. What I am going to do, just quickly, is whip down around... Because we've got to kill some time because the instance is still blocking us. So I'm going to head over to S9 and see if any of those boss mobs are there. Death Drake Pet has highest crit reduction buff in the game. I still don't... The rubber banding has caused pretty much 90% of the damage to my vehicle. TT decay of my vehicle. If I get all the BP yourself and materials, would you mind crafting? I don't mind, but I'm not a strong armor crafter. I just had a lucky run, and I don't know that I'm the best person to do it, or I don't know that I would give you the highest opportunity for success. I think you're better off. I mean, maybe Orc would do it if you asked him. But typically when someone does that, like if they Hoff, you know, they're going to want the Hoff, right? Because it's their multipliers they're clicking, not yours. Even though it's your materials. But as long as you get the output and all the rest of it, I think, you know, what does it matter, right? But I think you probably want to talk to a stronger armor clicker than me, if I'm honest. I could do it, but I don't. I just had a lucky moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've come all the way to the... This is not where I wanted to go at all. I am on autopilot today. Yeah. I don't know whether, like, I know Photon will do it for us. Sorry, epilepsy warning. Come on, get up the hill. Get up. Get up. I need to slow it down, I think. Oh, no, 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 that's not good. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I'm aware. Let me go away from the water. Thank you. Alright, pulse. I'm going up. What are you doing? What is this stupid barrier thing? I'm at least 20 meters, if not 30, from the water. Stop it. Right. That's an L. Right, let's go this way a little bit. Oh, it's not the water. It's not the water. I'm being a dullard. It's the S9 area. Okay. Do you know what? For all this messing around, I'm just gonna go back up the road the proper way. Because this is annoying the shit out of me. Yeah, that's also something that needs tuning. The vehicle exclusion area around S9 is a bit too severe. Like, you can't get anywhere near it. Not with ATH 81. 82. I've had I'm pretty sure I've had over 100 viewers before at any given moment. But obviously that was a while ago because I've had a few breaks, unfortunately. The problem is when I'm in contract again and I'm working, I struggle to find the time. You know, and if I do have the time, I've got the kids, and you can't stream with kids around. It's just impossible. It really is. HDRC 101, thank you for the follow. But it has been nice getting over 1,000 followers on Twitch, and yesterday, maybe the day before, I think it was the day before yesterday, I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. So that's something. Because I was going strong way back when, but I was already monetized when I was at about, I don't know, 500 or so viewers, and I got up to like 630 or something like that. And then they pulled the rug on us, saying, oh, well, you can't be monetized until you hit these requirements now. And I still haven't hit those requirements, even with 1,000 subs. Right, I'm just going to wander around here. I don't want to aggro anything, really. I just want to see if there's any boss mobs in here. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice to get monetized again for the second time. That'd be kind of cool. Because it's not a lot of money, right? It's like, it's pence per month, right? But it feels a little less like you're doing it for nothing. Do you know what I mean? And if you do make something go viral, you're already ready and monetized, and you know, you can get that. Not that I just don't think I don't think I'm going to get anything that goes viral, really. Not unless I get the highest loot ever in Entropia. And even then, that might be limited in its virality. Yeah, I'm not seeing any bosses here. And there's a Gen 10 right down with the water, which means I can't sneak by. Has anyone tried getting up there? You can't get on the pipe this side. I guess there is a way potentially of doing it. There is potentially a way of doing it, and you stand directly under the pipe and then log out and then back in again, and then maybe you spawn on top of the pipe. Maybe. Should we test it? Should we do some science? I can't get up that way. I'm gonna have to go around. That's a little bit too steep. Let's test. I'm quite happy to test this actually right now, because if I relog, I can up my bandwidth speed and see if that fixes. Ew, no, I have to go down the... Can I fit under here? No, Q please, not 1. Can I fit under here? Yep. Yep. That might work. That might work. What do you reckon, chat? You think I can relog on top of the pipe? It is solid. It's definitely solid. Right, I'm going to relog. Let me just switch to intermission. Right, just going to relog. So yeah, I can relog. I can reset my bandwidth and see if it affects the rubber banding a bit, because I've got it set really low at the moment. And I can also reset my HDNA. Why is the camera blurry again? This damn camera. I thought it would be a good one. You know, it's a stream Elgato one. It's specifically for this job, and yet it can't auto focus without me going to it and toggling the damn switch. Focus. There we go. Okay. Right, let's log back in. So yeah, we reset that HDNA as well as we're about to go into Vault Forge. Because more than likely, that mofo will still kill me, even with this armor, because I'm a noob. I am the original noob. Half buried in ancient stone, the cube hums without sound, no markings, no origin, just angles that don't belong. Every analysis fails, the questions only multiply. So there's no hints on this. Can you see it before it goes? Yeah, there's no hints on this about what we're doing with these cubes. I think they'll just add more mission stuff. Oh, it didn't work. Boo. Didn't work, guys. The cubes herald in the UE5 era. It didn't work. Damn it. Oh well, we tried. We tried, guys. Can you spawn a vehicle? You can't spawn a vehicle here at all. Yeah, I don't think. So when S9 is on, you can spawn a vehicle here if you're lucky. But I don't think a Strider can climb up the side of that building, to be honest. It struggles with vertical cliffs. I don't think it's going to manage with a building. Yeah, just start the event. Have you seen how many red dots there are? It's going to take me half an hour to fight my way to the terminal. And I'm not wasting this armor just running there fapping. No way. Yeah, you can't do that while S9 isn't running. He says, and then one of the things disappears. Okay, I guess you can do it here, but then you can't go anywhere, right? Because it's vehicle exclusion as soon as you leave the place. I bet I do this, and then I can't... Oh, let's try. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but yeah, you can't go, can't go, can't go, can't go. No, it's just not letting me go. So now I've got to... Can I... This is probably too far. Can I do this? Too far. Yeah, I can't do it. I'm going to have to pick it up and wait for the timer now. I did spawn it on the ramp. Oh, you mean this ramp? Right, I can spawn it here. But the problem is I can't go this way, right? As soon as I get there, it's vehicle exclusion, and the building's over there. So it's right in the spawn. All right, let's give this one more shot, right? Because maybe I can come at it from the... Stupid sound's not there. If I go up this way and then come down on top of the building, maybe I can actually drive around that building. I'm not sure now. I can't remember whether I got vehicle excluded last time I went there. Yeah, so I can't get there. Can't move. No. I can't do it. I'm blocked as soon as I go that way. Too far away. Egypt. Why is it falling down the hill? Should stop in place. The safe route is too slow. Sorry, what safe route is that, Daiso? When do you pick the winner of the giveaway? Need to sleep soon. So it doesn't matter if you're not here, right? But I will need an in-game name for you to be able to redeem it. Or, well, you don't redeem it, but for me to get it redeemed for you. So I will send a message on Twitch. Left from exit of the revive place. Oh, you mean to go that way? No, I was trying to get on top of the building down here. But there's an exclusion zone for S9 all the way around. Yeah, so anyone who wins the giveaway, you need to give me an in-game name. And you need to do that pretty quickly in order to get your reward in good time. If I do not get an in-game name in a reasonable time, I will probably re-roll it. So just be prepared for that. Right. Hopefully I can get into Vault Forge now. I feel like if you've got a Strider, this way is marginally quicker than going round through the valley. Marginally. Whoa. Yeah, hoverboards don't hover that well. Okay, let's get off this thing because it's not wanting to do anything now. Pick it up. Running speed, jump on top of the building. Yeah, no, it's too... I think it's too far. The win goes to me if you fail to give a name. Keep on dreaming, Chrono. Keep on dreaming. Right, can we get in? We can! Hurrah, we wasted 22 minutes trying to get to around S9. All right then. Let's pop that. Let's get the ML out. And this is going to close the door as soon as I move up to it, right? Oh no, it didn't this time. Okay. So there we go. I want to stay as far away from that warrior as possible. And no sooner do I say that, I'm being dragged towards it. And there he is. He's aggroed already. Right, I took a big hit there. I don't know what that was. 133. I think I took 2. Maybe? No, I didn't. I don't know. I can't tell. It's moving by too quick. But... I need crit reduction, not crit mitigation. No HDNA. Stupid crits all the time. So it's just crits that are getting us now, pretty much. I don't know about this 2 attacks thing. I don't know. I don't know. People have always said that about warriors, but 143. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not convinced. Thank you. Thank you, Gality. Divine is now on. Galaty's got my back. If you haven't done already, exclamation mark ticket in the chat to enter today's sponsored giveaway by MindDoc for a large starter refill pack. Make sure you do that. I will need an in-game name if you win. I'll be drawing it fairly soon, actually, so if you are trying to head out soon, it might pay to just be patient, because I'll be doing Vault Forge and then finishing up. Yeah, there's another turret down there. Yeah, we're still getting pretty chunky hits. Pegasus plus AP66 was a pretty strong combo. AP66 on top of A.R.I.S is again going to be stronger again. But yeah, we're still getting some pretty big chunks taken out of us. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't have enough dodge / evade to really be in here. Electric, not burn. It depends on your dodge, because I still need to fat venom. I don't have a huge amount of dodge. Dodger 61.5 dodge. So yeah, not brilliant. Right, we finished our destroyer mission now. Get rid of the turret. Yeah, well, I still needed to fap a whole deal with the Pegasus, to be honest. So yeah, and even with the because like I said before, I've got AP60s on at the moment, but even with the AP66s, like 6 extra protection isn't really taking much out of 145 overshoot, is it? I think that's kind of the biggest I've seen so far, 145. You know, these guys are doing like, I don't know, I think they max out at something like 300-ish. So it's a lot of damage to protect against. I'm not strong enough to sit here unprotected, right? My FAP isn't quick enough, heal enough, and I don't have enough HP to handle it. So I don't know if anyone's done that yet, but we do need someone to kind of sit on them with a big FAP and just let us know what the max damage is. That info might be on the wiki already. I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest. Been too busy shooting stuff. Just keep back moving. Thing is, A.R.I.S bots are not Cali bots. I was not yet on A.R.I.S. Huh? What, we just need a mod resto. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Venom. And global, 59 ped. Yeah, it is something I'm trying to... Well, I haven't made much progress because I'm losing 9k on 2 stupid crafting runs. And no payback since. But yeah, I do need to pick up... Like, in the first instance, I need to sort out the bio IDs. Then there's the oils to get, then the rads. So it's going to take me a while. I need to get my arse in gear and do it. And I'm kind of semi-pot committed in doing it that way because I'm at the bio ID stage again. So I've already thrown in a bunch of ped into doing that. I know I already have a bunch of... It's no joke, Gally. It is no joke. I don't understand. I just don't understand how the game thinks it's fair to give you 2 near successes in nearly 100 clicks. I think it's broken. Yeah. No, I am patently aware it's cheaper to just buy the resto chip, but I don't have that kind of ped to hand, so I'm just going to do it gradually. But I am working on it. Because I can get the mod resto and then I'll go and do the elder one to turn it into an augmented. I didn't realise I'd gone that far, but okay. Yeah, I would say A.R.I.S with electric plates feels kind of similar to Pegasus with the electric plates, if I'm honest. Why is that? Well, I don't have any Pegasus pieces left now, so I can't directly do the comparison, but I think maybe the extra pen damage, pen protection is playing a part. But there is more... Like, it's definitely less with the A.R.I.S, but it's not as much less as I thought it was, right? That's what I'm trying to get at. I'm definitely taking less damage, but it's not a huge amount less. Try zap with burn. I'll probably test that another time, Miklos, if I'm honest. I'll probably do that out of instance. And given that I'm finishing the stream when I finish the instance, I'm not really going to have time to do that. You don't think they do shrap? I don't think so either. I don't think so either. I don't know. I don't think the peg has any more cut either. Oh, it does. Pegasus has more cut. So maybe some cut is in there balancing some of the extra electric. I don't know. Oh, damn it. Forgot to buff. Thank you, Venom. There you go. We can now directly compare them. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 points of burn extra on the Pegasus. There's already 22 electric on the Pegasus. There's one extra on the cut. There's a lot more penetration. There's like 13 more points of penetration damage there. We don't think there's shrap involved. There's no stab on this side. So do the mobs do any stab? Don't know. Do they do any impact? Don't know. Doesn't seem like it. 30 acid over here. There's no acid over here, so that's something that goes for the Zap versus the Pegasus, but it's really hard to tell without knowing exactly what the percentages are. And that information should be provided when we scan mobs. Like, why isn't it there? I don't know. I feel like... Well, I don't know. These guys do so much damage. But I will try a burn run and see if the damage is less. I don't think it will be though, right? Because it seems like they do an awful lot of electric compared to everything else. Anyway, right? Now, the way armor works is the plate gets it first, and then it's redistributed on the base armor with the points of damage that are there. So if you've got... If you've got a mob that's doing, say, 300 damage, and most of it's electric, and you've got AP 66 electric, you're instantly taking full 66 damage, right? On the plate. 66 is taken away from the 300, you're left with 234. Then that is redistributed amongst the rest of the armor. And with the A.R.I.S, you've got the big chunk of electric. So you've got to think about it in terms of like bins of damage, right? But it's two-stage, right? So if you've got a spike in one particular protection, that all gets taken up. But then if out of the 300, if out of the initial hit, right, they don't do 66 damage in electric, and it's like a bit more distributed than that, then you're not using the plate to the full extent. Does that make sense? You don't do full decay on the plate, which means you're left with more damage to distribute across the rest of the base armor. Now, I think it's difficult to say, like, how much burn is on the thing? $50 burn. Like, what is that as a percentage? Really? Down here? I don't want to use the DNA. I'll just come back down. I'll just grind my way from the top. It's fine. I've taken the turret out now, so that makes it easier anyway. Goddamn crit again. I felt I took a little less damage in RX Optac with 25 electric plates compared to Hazen. Yeah, it's going to take us a long time, I think, to figure out this stuff. When really, all it should take is getting your scanner out and pointing it at the mob. Like, why is this a mystery? Why does it need to be a mystery? Surely it makes more sense for Mindark to have players know what protection they need, go and get that protection and absorb more damage and therefore incur more decay. So why make it a mystery? It doesn't make any sense to make that a mystery. And it makes every bit of sense to make it information available when you scan a mob. And therefore provide more validity to scanning. Right? Exactly. Less time you spend dying and revive killing one mob, the better for Mindark, right? but we've always done it this way. I love it. I love it. Right, I've got to finish this instance pretty quickly. I've got to get on my way. Right, I'm not going to start getting into slanderous remarks about... Look, at the end of the day, there's been change of management, right? So I'm not going to cast aspersions like that myself. All I can do is call out it's a problem, and we could do with it being fixed. And New Mind Arc has repeatedly shown they are down for fixing things and making things better. Now, if you can't see that, if people can't see that, then this isn't the game for them anymore, right? Have I been getting legal advice about what? That bit of code is in COBOL. No one knows it. Yeah. Wow. COBOL, really? Isn't the whole no flying and TP chip use an effort to keep the cycle lower? I think that's for a couple of reasons. A, kind of a melancholic, kind of harks to the old days that a lot of us older players miss. You know, it does feel like the old days where you couldn't just teleport. But well, I mean, you know, we have had teleporting for quite a long time. In fact, the entire time I've been playing. But just flying back to your mob as well, that's not something we used to be able to do. We couldn't just easily fly to all the teleports in the old days. It does mean that you have to kind of curb your activities to appropriate levels to your own skill, right? So it means that you can't really start punching above your weight too much because it's not a quick TP or a quick fly back. And most likely by the time you get back to your mob, if there's another person in the area, it's fully regened because the regen is pretty solid on A.R.I.S. So it does keep you in your lane a little bit more, which I guess is a good thing, really. On the whole, it is a good thing to do that. Yeah, I think it's more than the nostalgia piece, yeah. I don't see how it runs any real worse than anywhere else, to be honest. I think there are probably places buggier than this. You know, I get stuck in places quite often in other planets. Mobs appear unreachable when they spawn in other planets too. There is definitely a loading issue. There is definitely a loading issue. I don't know what that is. Did someone turn around and say, I know what would be a good idea, we'll just unload all the assets when people go into instances? Or is it something else? Someone observed that the Kali install size doubled. Is that the problem? Has it been duped in some way? And that's causing some kind of load issue. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we're off buff again? I can't take it while I'm fighting this thing. It's a Gen 10. Yeah, but I'm not talking about bugs. I'm talking about gameplay and quality of life. Those kinds of fixes. I'm not talking about bugs. Yeah, bugs need fixing. Various bugs need fixing, and there are some very long-standing bugs that need fixing. But you also need to manage that with new content and striving forward and all the rest of it. So, and we don't know what's happening at HQ, right? We just don't know. We don't know where we are with Unreal 5. Are we still a very long way off with that, or are we further than we all know? And they're just trying to get over some technical issues before showing us certain things again. We just don't know, and it's all guesses. And we can't really expect, you know, I know Socrates is an absolute legend for sharing information and, you know, keeping us as informed as possible, but he can't share everything. So, but I'm comparing to I'm comparing the kind of updates we've been getting and the changes we've been getting to years and years of past stuff, which has been not that great, right? I personally thought the space mining thing was a good update. It's not something I do on a regular basis. I think the asteroids don't drop loot very fairly at the moment. I don't know what the reason for that is. It's possibly what I've said all along is that if you take too long to kill stuff, it's going to nerf your chance at success. And quite often people like to sit on CXs, CIXs, and spend 20 minutes killing one rock. That could ultimately be causing a returns issue, right? So I don't know about that. But I still think it was a good update. You know, added stuff to space, added a new ship, added the pirates, although it's kind of difficult to hunt. The repair kits didn't really hit the mark. The repair kits really didn't hit the mark. They decay far too much per use, that they're not usable. They're really not. They need a rethink. Well, I consider the whole of A.R.I.S an improvement. I don't know how anyone can look at A.R.I.S and not go, that's an improvement to the game. This is a great place to go if you're a mid to higher level hunter. There's stuff to do, instances to do. If you're not going to build the armor, you can sell the stuff for markup. You can sell the pieces for markup. And if you do the instances, you've got a chance at dropping an unlimited weapon. Very rare, very, very rarely, of course, but, you know, the chance is still there. There's the bovines, which drop the comfy wumpy underwear blueprint, and the comfy wumpies have carry capacity buff on them. Ugh. No BPs again? What the hell? How have I done this many instances and only had one blueprint? Purple Polo Player, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I just, you know, I just don't see that as not an improvement to the game. We got new armors to chase, new guns to chase, and the guns that we're getting, or sorry, weapons, the weapons we're getting fill gaps where it was difficult to really skill up on, like plasma, gauze, power fist, and clubs. There's more club and there's more more club, more power fist options, you know, compared to what there used to be. There was always plasma options, but none of them have fast reloading. All of these plasma pistols fast reload. Not too bad. Thank you for joining us. That is an improvement. There is an improvement to being able to skill in those areas. There are bugs, long-standing bugs that haven't been addressed. But it could be that they're not going to bother addressing them because they are really frantically working on getting UE5 up and running, and those bugs just don't exist in UE5, maybe. Don't know. Just don't know. Or maybe they'll look to tackle those in UE5. Let's grab this one. Because it's going to be easier to fix when it is fully converted over to UE5. Again, just don't know. It's just supposition at the moment. Be nice if there were skill unlocks tied to specific professions. Powerful rather than general melee range blocks. Yeah, but I mean, trying to add a new skill to the hunting set right now, I think would be kind of a balancing nightmare, to be honest. I just don't see how they could do that in an easy way. It's such a complex, that part of this game is one of the most complex things to balance it, I must imagine. Because not only have you got the skill itself, you've got how that affects the profession, right? Then you've also got what that's going to have, what effect that's going to have on the market, right? Because obviously then there's a new skill that people sell, and all that needs to be kind of figured out in balancing. A.R.I.S team is a planet partner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of this is kind of weird because it's very Cali-esque, so I'm not sure how that's working. Do you know what I forgot to do when I relogged? I forgot to up my bandwidth. I knew I'd forget something. Right, well, I think that about concludes the stream because I have to run off and be a taxi again. So I want to say a big thank you to everyone for watching today's stream. We're going to run the giveaway now. So exclamation mark ticket in the chat, quick as you can. Make sure you're entered into today's giveaway for the large starter refill pack. Oh, we hit 53 robot looter. Yeah, that's my lowest looter skill, I think. You're welcome. You're welcome. Exclamation mark ticket, quick as you can. Only one ticket per, of course. Sponsored giveaway by MindArc. Okay. Let me refresh the giveaway. We have 71 entrants, 71 tickets. And I'm going to close the giveaway now. Oh, there's still people going. You better be quick. You got 10 seconds, and then I'm closing the giveaway. 10 seconds. Thank you, Chrono. Okay. I think that was 10 seconds. I wasn't really checking. The giveaway is now closed. You can no longer enter today's giveaway. And the winner is... Big drum roll. Purple Rain Triple X is today's winner. Congratulations to Purple Rain Triple X. I will need an in-game name from them. GZs to Purple Rain. Are they still here? Yeah, I think they must have dipped a while ago. Let me check on the other screen. Yeah, I don't see them at the moment, but that's fine. I'll message them. No. I'm not going to do a rerun for that. But if I don't get an in-game name from them, I will rerun it. I'll just have to, I don't know, guess keep it open until the next stream, which probably should be tomorrow. But yeah, Purple Rain was the winner. If I don't get an in-game name from them, I will rerun it. With everyone that's entered today already, and then we'll sort that out tomorrow, I guess. But I want to say again, a big thank you to everyone for watching today's stream. You're all awesome. Big shout out to Tsunade for the raid at the beginning of the stream. Much love to you, brother. And I want to say a big thank you to everyone that has followed. There's just too many. There's too many to name. But they all came in as recommended by Lawspade, so I want to say a massive thank you to Lawspade as well for sharing the word there. Thank you so much. But that's going to be it for me. Let's see who we can raid. Let's actually hit... I would normally go to Bear, but I have hit him quite a few times lately, so I'm going to go over to Lawspade today. So, yep, look out for the raid. Get ready to move on over to Lawspade stream. And that's going to be it for me, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye for now.